FWA STLD QDEL KR KL DOCN PCSA Uber T CVS Mose C Rata MMM ENB Vale GLW C GLB CPRT XLI Newt JWN NBRV COP
It's gold.
Crew TXRH WHLM APWHLM KRTIRXT UCO Yeti LTAPK USO
Well, it's a blessing.
TNO Valve
And I was worried about this thing here.
Use
So I'm at my resistance right now on CRSR. I'm going to go ahead and take my profit from pre-market.
MDRX JPO
Get out of here.
CBS UDOW Moore SDOW STLD
Only
KRE
wait. I'll see if we can break this resistance.
SMTS PNC MMM SR SMTS
I scalped
CSWC
EJH. We're back to trend on EJH right now. We've got
SQ.
3 black crows.
WFC DOC
Knife.
DLTN
We've got a double bottom on Roku. Facebook. Let me see. Let's see. I just got in, so I'm kind of looking. It's a lot different trading on your
LBTYK.
phone. Man.
LBRT
SPY's getting ready to break the 200 on the daily 1 minute.
Crew M CLR
CC AMD resistance. Tesla's pulled back. Oh, Tesla's pulled back to a good support level. Called it out. 703 this morning. Back up, Jack.
LDRCT
Hey, Harold, give me a beer.
IT
There it is.
AMD.
703, man. It's a
BBXT
Black Widow.
Ever
Let me see what we got.
WFC
Oh, mama, I'm excited. I'm almost out of breath.
HBA
Tesla.
FITB
There's another one right here spiking.
CFG
What the hell? AMD breaking out.
Yeti
Tesla
Papa.
scalp on the 6th.
Vale NYGN
715 strike.
M
Let me see.
True.
I want to even number. 720. I'm going to look at the 720.
HGYA
That's the one I'm going to watch at 640.
CCCC
Okay. China probably. The crap with China is probably just
CACC BLY KRLT
interfering with us right now.
DLR GLW UDOW
There was.
JCLR
Oh, sneaky
JPM
snake. It's live. Sorry about being late tonight. I had internet issues.
SDOW VSCO UNH TTD FTNT Ever HP SU GPRO RVP EPD BLD LBTYK.
Tesla, we're going to draw the trend line right here
CODX.
to take this trade. I mean, I could probably take it now. We got the
QDEL.
going up here.
SIG. ITAC.
I want to draw this trend line across
SIL.
from this
Cost.
to right here.
IT. MDRX.
Send that out to the right.
FRPT. WM.
So we've done the sneaky here.
Use. IMRA. ATSG. CACC. CACC. Riley.
We break the 50, we're game. I got Tesla, the
Den.
720 strike.
ADTX. FLGT. SDOW. CACC. GLW. KNSA. IMRA. KRTX. NTES. IMRA. CACC.
August,
CACC. CACC. ARBN. CODCR. CERN. CACC. ALKS. DOC. JAMD. WFC. UDOW. DIA. CACC. PVAC. AYX. ENB. IT. CACC. PSX. ATSG.
Binds pulled back to
Gosh.
double bottom.
CPRI.
SPY
XOP,
broke out of the 200.
LBRT. TEX. EQT. JBM. GLWMB. NTADX. SDOW. CLR.
EJH had 3 black crows and bouncing up a little bit. We'd have to double top 590 something.
SRAC. FLGT.
See, I think we're squeezing here, so I got in early with some diversion. We're just going to see if this works. If it doesn't, I'm going to get right back out.
WHLM. FLGT. WHLM. WHLM. CARV. M. HBI. GPRO. USO. USC. RRC. HBWRK. CPRI. HO. DAN. AMD. OVV. SU. EQT. BGFV. CLR. BNO.
AMD.
LDOS.
AMD's breaking out off the 200.
ULTA. XOP.
This is a good looking flag.
HYAN. BLY. TS.
If you're watching these flags, man, I saw this.
FLGT.
Shit.
IR. UAA.
So let's build support above 110. It wants to.
WFC. VRA. WHLS. STLD.
Apple's got a flag.
BG. NURO.
Nvidia 193 didn't do it. Somebody won.
BSTO.
Come on, 703. Need this one to go
CPRI.
up.
RRC.
Square pulled back. Pins is getting ready to break the 200. We got a nice setup here. Well,
PBR.
kinda.
EOLS. TEX. KRE. SU.
Sava went up to 94. Wow.
ATSG. Yugo.
I hit my support here on Twitter.
GLW. Dash.
Right there, 6806. It was off 2 cents.
KRTS. CLR. CWL.
Damn.
OXCL. Vale. HJL.
I had a couple triggers too. I got to look at them. I thought I had some triggered today, this morning. But yeah, here's a good one. Off 2 cents. This looks like a real good sneaky snake setup here on Twitter. so I'm going to get into this one. $70 strike. Come on. Okay, I got some on my other account. Oh, let's turn that sound off. Turn this back on here. Then where are you?
WAGP. Cyto. FLGT, ISBC, IXC. OVV. TA. PGF, TTE, UAA. AMD.
So I'm in Twitter. All in now.
IR.
We'll see how this works
Save.
out.
UAA. CLDX.
I still got my Caesar, or it's
UAA.
CRSR.
UAA. 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 CSWC. Trox. So, UDOW. FENY. DING. PSX. KRE. MPC. CRI. SDOW. XOMC. XLI. KXD. KR. JPM. CDX. NWHP. CHP.
AMD's really looking hot. Now I heard it's got some good news here. AMD.
SMTS. SMTS. VMW. ODFL.
And they need Twitter to start moving.
RMD. AMDC. SDXU. FRTS. CAS. SPMTS. SPSTW. NSC. SGEN. HJLI. Cost.
Did I put the Twitter
SMTS.
order in? Where's my thing at?
BGFB.
Come on, yes. Wow,
DDOG.
where's my thing?
UDOW. NTES. DIA. SDOW.
Twitter 70 strike.
INTC. Use. CSCO. IR. C. NTT. WIS. GLHRWMB. XLI. WMS. PBR. XLB. BGFB. AMGN. CGFB. ALH. BHR.
You got Sneaky Snake going on here. The perfect setup.
ADP. TDOC.
Going to a higher level.
GLB.
Going to a higher level.
SDXL. KMSSO.
I don't like old Sneaky Snake because he's under my
UW.
knee.
Servaz. Rio. PCAR.
Oh, I got a
Yeti.
song I'd love to sing.
Cost.
It's about child support. Buck Owens.
CVX. IXC. NMRK. PSX. HPQ. WMB. Mu. ERX. FENY. XOM, VLO, KR, AMGN, BHP, RLYB, EOS, PBR, XLP, TT, CSCO, XLCD, DC, LHX, NTES, DHC, KWM, SLBDS, APWL, CHRW, JELD, SBR, BMR, UPRO, BJ, VSTO, BIIB, PLXP, KR, SPXU, ARCB, LBTYK, AMGN, SMTS,
Go, baby.
Who
Who got the Twitter with me? Oh, Twitter, I love you.
CWH,
I make me some money.
CHTRU, XLU, UAA, ILF, BHP, EOX, KR,
20 Twitters gave me $140.
EACC,
Let's go to the 200.
ADGA, NYGN.
We got to get this here, this one here across the 50. We do that, we're going to hit the 200.
FANG, Rio NVR, EWZ,
Put sell order in.
CSCO, WHLM,
Hit my, it's just 2 cents off my support, man. You got to give me some credit. I had this set yesterday, or this morning.
NGEN, NAAPL,
Morning or yesterday, I don't know, probably yesterday. So here we're going to hit my first resistance. If it's 9 crosses the 50, the sneaky snake is
GFB,
going to break.
BRZU, UAA, UAA,
I'm up 10 a contract right now.
CAT, BLXP, BHP, PBR, S, ILF,
That's nice. That's nice.
CHRW,
I think, bartender, shot of whiskey, please.
BSTO, Cost,
That's nice.
Yeti, AMGN, LDI,
Come on, you chicken shits. Move that 9 across the 50.
Ethan, Car, BIIB,
There's gold in them hills, Jed.
Harry, DDOG, GSK, NYGN, NYGN,
Let me see. I'm going to get a bigger picture for so
ADOTX, BGFB, TTI, CWRK, AAPL,
So we hit the resistance. Let's see if we can break it.
XSO,
You sure I got that from?
BGFB,
Check it out. This is my 3-step play here now. I got shares of this.
TTI, SNOA,
So I'm beginning my 3-step swing trade.
TS, TTI, TTI,
I'll show you what I'm talking
Car.
about here.
BNO,
This is the at the risky stage.
PBR,
This is at the buy stage down here. So I already had this thing set and ready to go this morning.
BGFB,
I knew exactly what I wanted to
ABA,
take and when I wanted to take it. I
Aqua,
wanted to see that 6806 for my first entry.
TTI, FLGT,
So we're breaking out with a
FLGT,
pretty good little
NTAP,
candle right now.
Zest,
I'm scalping it and I'm day trading it and I'm
DIRB,
swinging it.
TWH, GLB, TTI, 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 DDOX, ADSK, XSOE, TTI, TTI,
See, the 9 just crossed. So I'm
ARCG,
going to give it a little bit more seconds here. As long as this holds up to the
BN.
9, I'm going to be okay. But I think we're going to have an expansion here. We got a lot of diversion going on with a couple of volume spikes. Divergence.
NBAX, NBAX, CPNG,
So I got a lot of resistance
Car.
here. I actually got too much
BNTX.
resistance here. I
VSTI,
got that 200, and then I've got that triple, that
CLF.
trend line. That's my trend line. The 200 is an algorithm measured off 200-day average.
CPRI, TTI, 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 AJYW,
Setting up in the ascending triangle right now. Higher high,
LRNA.
higher lows. Let's get a higher high, and then we're going to go ahead and hit that.
USO,
This right here is very impressive. This is the
ADSK.
beginning of the sneaky snake, and I just got an alert, but I don't really care. I got 2 of them.
DRC, ZYXI, ARCT,
So I got the sneaky snake, and then I got
NTAP,
this.
AAPL,
So that,
TTI,
there we go.
Mu, INTC, ILMN, NBAX, BKLN,
I would play a little bit of music with this, don't you think?
KSS, HYG,
That's how you do the trade.
ALKS.
That was the best setup that I've seen, is when the 9, the 21, the 50, and the 200 are lined up exactly like
BNO.
that. If the 200 was some other place,
Rare.
you'd have to scalp it and just use them moving averages. But this setup here,
IDWH,
this is,
AFA,
now we're going to hit a resistance
UTI.
here.
LHX,
I wonder, I'm up
XSOE SPY, SSO,
$16 times 20,
SPXL, OPPO,
and then I'm going to sell my little shares here.
AFIB, HSBC, CAT, CPRI, USO, Volt,
So I'm out.
Volt, on,
I left a little bit,
Volt,
but this is the sneaky snake trade. This is one way of taking it
Hugo, DBO,
before the other confirmations come in. Now I'm swinging this
RLYB,
stock too, so I've still got position,
AJYW,
and I've got a couple
BNTX,
shares in my couple contracts in my personal account.
ALKS, Mu, Volt,
So I got 3 different accounts I trade.
Volt,
But I mean, it don't get no better than this when you call a support level
Volt,
at 6806, and you can go back to the video that I did pre-market, and it'll be on there.
HJLI,
The chart was already, I had it all set up. You take that 9, you run it over the 21, the 9 and the 21 run over the 50, then you take it to the 200. This is the
PG.
simplest way and the easiest way to make money
TFCR,
without somebody charging the hell out of you to learn the process
Cat.
of really doing it right. You know, it always starts out with a trend,
Volt,
a pattern,
Volt,
okay? I want to make this clear. It always starts out with some kind of pattern. We had 2 of them here. We had a knife, and we're bullish on Twitter. We know that Kathy Woods bought a bunch of it at a lot higher price, so she's probably going to buy more on the dip here. So you had your knife
okay,
into the other box.
CPRI,
You know, I talked about it.
DRVN, Volt,
My box. I'm gonna shut this off. For anybody that's new in here, this is kind of like a learning center. I'm just showing you my strategy. So, and I'll be showing you alerts all day long how to take trades. But I want to make sure that we have a disclaimer out there, and that you're at your own risk, and I'm just here to teach you my strategy, basically. It's not a call center or anything like that. So, but you're going to be able to see good trades and how to find them. So this is like my 1, 2 step, 3 program here that I'm wanting to get into. 1, 2, and 3. So we just bounced up above into that third resistance area, and that's where I want to always get out of my trade. This is called divergence, which I was pretty bullish in it after I seen the volume and the divergence going on here on the daily. So that kind of gave me an idea that we were getting ready to squeeze. So when we had the knife this morning, it was a perfect opportunity. You have, like I said, you have to follow the pattern first. We had a knife, and then we had a trend. The trend is your friend. And you take it and you just go like this. See that's a trend. That's a flag. So we had 2 flags. All you got to do is wait for that breakout. So you take this. Let's say this is on the daily 1 minute, or we were on the daily 1 minute. So how you take the trade? You take the trade by drawing a trend line from here to right here, and it bounces out all the way down. So once that trend breaks past this line, you're bullish as could be. I took the trade right here before it crossed it because I seen it coming. So I took it off right before this big candle here. I took it down here, right in here is where I took it. Let me see, what time did I take it? 10:40. I took it once we broke. I'm surprised. Oh, I know what I did. I put the order in, and it was up, and then it pulled back because I got in at 48 cents. So I got in back under the line on that candle. Somewhere in here. Probably this one right here. No, it says this one right. Fuck. There it is. So I got in right here. I don't know how that worked, but that's when I got in. But I wanted to take the trade once this here happened. I was ready to take the trade before that candle came in. So when them two cross that 50, you're running with the tide right now. Then you take it to the 200. You don't get no better than that. You gotta wait for the pattern.
AMZN.
Then you gotta wait for the trend to break.
Mu. CGN.
Once that trend breaks,
BICN.
you're in the trade right here. See, so my timing wasn't bad at all.
BNTX. CMI. CAT. HYG.
Perfect. And we're getting ready.
VIIB.
Roku's getting ready to break the 200. Now this is the list. I'm going to show you something here.
MHYG.
You really want to check something out, you need to connect to this watch
ELCN.
list to whatever you got.
AAPL.
These stocks in here,
NWTAKS. NBTA.
these stocks in here have the perfect volatility that we need to take 4 or 5 trades today. Now I'm going to run through this watch list real fast. I want you to see it. You want a real good watch list, you'll take and stop and copy and paste these down and create a watch list out of them. We got AMD. You ready? Sneaky Snake off the 200. Bam, bam, boom. Apple. Sneaky Snake off the 200. Bam, bam, boom. NVIDIA. Sneaky Snake. Bam, bam, boom. Right to that 200. The same trade I just took. Every one of these trades is good. I'm telling you. You know, I might not be around much longer. I'm trying to give you an excellent trade idea here. First thing in the morning, sneaky snake, bam, bam, boom, bingo. Tesla, sneaky snake trade, bam, bam, boom, bingo. Square, sneaky snake trade, bam, bam, boom, bingo. Pins, sneaky snake trade, bam, bam, boom, golden cross. Look at that sucker run. Sava, bam, bam, boom. Sneaky snake, bam, bam, boom, golden cross, bam. Pulls back to the 200. Another pattern formed. Facebook, bam, boom, bam, boom. 3 times. This is a flag. This is the trend. This is the knife. This is the flag. You draw the trend line. You got to wait till that flag's formed. Okay? I just showed you this trade just a second ago. And here's your high or low. This is a flag. Bam, man. Right there, same trade. Sneaky snake. 9 over the 21, over the 50, over the 200, over the 50. Bam. Next one, Clorox. This is a risky trade, but a sneaky one. I put this on here for my Twitter I just took and showed you how to take it. Same thing. 9 over the 21, over the 50, over the 2 to the 200. PayPal. Same thing. You're out of the gate. It's not set up to take. There's your exit. You're crossing on down. Patience. There's the trend. There's the flag. There's an opportunity here and an opportunity here. If you missed it here, just wait for it to pull back again. Don't rush into the trade. Wait for the setup. This is out. This is too late. It's too late. You got to catch it in the trend. Snow. Same thing. Bam. Boeing. Sneaky snake. 9 over the 21, over the 50, over the 200. Smack. Airbnb. Sneaky snake. To the 200. Still iffy. This is up pretty high anyway. You got to look at the bigger picture. Sneaky snake. The market starts to reverse on the SPY. You run it into the 200. This can go higher. Amazon. Sneaky snake. Wait for the pattern to form. We've got the knife. We've got the flag. Sneaky snake. Every stock on here has had to play. TWLO. There's your knife. Be patient. I had it charted out in this box. Check this out. Check this out. Damn jam. This is a bargain. TWLO. I'm gonna have a heart attack. This is going to be in my 3-step program.
CG, CPRI, MRVI, BNO.
Just got to have a little bit more action. I don't have enough action on this stock for me to want to trade it. I'm a momentum trader.
LNG,
I got to have some kind of volume. None of these here
AMD,
calls are getting
XP,
volume on them.
XP,
It's September
WFC,
17 even. Now 17, you know,
USO,
I can go out that
USO,
far maybe.
MDT, PXD, LIXT,
So we'll just keep on looking at it.
CWH,
Here's another one.
XINX, GMBL, EJH,
Drama Queen.
ADSK, Cyto, 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 AAPL, TDOC,
See, here's the same play, same exact play,
HIBB,
double bottom,
BMTX,
sneaky snake,
VLO,
breaks the trend.
HYW, Volt, MXT,
There it is,
PXD,
right?
PXD,
See the trend?
VAX,
How the snake
WMT,
crosses right across
X-ray.
that knot 21?
ESPR.
And you got both of them, same pattern, same thing. I think what sometimes our biggest mistakes is when we're trading, and really jot this one down, and I see it from everybody around me, and I've seen it from myself, and I still can't break the habit of it, is wanting to get in a trade, want to get into the perfect, just get in, and rush and try to beat yourself up, getting in a trade maybe too soon, or wait, have a little patience. Let it form a pattern of some sort. Let it form a flag, like a knife, and then the flag, and then have some kind of standard. I have many ways to trade, but I think I'm really falling in love with this one here, more than anything that I've ever done. It's just so simple and so easy, and it's not. There's one line in here. I've got my extended trend lines, but I'm just trading off of a trend and off of a pattern. And it seems to me like I can almost do that with just one line. That's the way it's been for the last 3 weeks. To recognize the pattern, in this case, it was a double bottom. The trend was a knife. It's not and it is a flag. I just now noticed. It is a flag. Could have been pretty much faked out right here. But actually, I don't know. I would have probably might have took that trade right there, because of the trend coming down. But then that curve down, maybe I might not have took that trade. But knowing me, I would have jumped in a little bit too soon, got stuck in it, and it had to cost average down. But these stocks on here, I'm pretty bullish on. So this one here, I might have made a mistake and made the wrong entry on that one. But this one, I wouldn't have. This would have been a perfect sneaky snake trade. Chewy, it was on our list. So that's kind of, it's a pretty reliable list, I think. Hello, Steve.
WHL,
I'll go get me some water.
WHLM,
But that's, I made $400 on that trade, on that
KNSA,
sneaky snake trade.
USO,
RBLX had a sneaky snake.
XLGT,
Sure enough, there's the flag. This would have been a tough one to take.
CAR, FLGT, METC,
This one would have been a little bit tougher to take, I think.
METC,
You know why?
CG,
I'm going to show you two things in here that would say bear. Well, at least one that would say bear on me, and that's this flag. So this would have made me wait. This flag right here that's forming.
ATCX, MRVI,
See, that's a bear flag.
SU, ATCX,
But then
CWH,
I'd have kept watching it. I don't think I would have took it because these bands are so
KNSA.
tight in here. Then that last drop was like just a little fine tuning of the flag.
KL.
But yeah, this wouldn't have been a tough
AC.
one to trade. You see that flag? And you just extend the trend line all the way down to the right.
AIZN, FLGT, METC, BLO.
She followed that trend all the way, man. It was just telling you. She was getting ready to do something. Nice. That's a nice trade.
TKB, AAPL, PBA, Moore.
Nice trade.
WRDK.
But it had a flag, you know. The flag. It's the flags, it's the
Yes.
patterns.
FTSL,
That's a nice trade. I like that.
HUYA, ZES, LBTX.
It had some electricity. I had my internet out this morning. Amazon nice? Yes. Got my 350. So we're only 10 bucks above my resistance, but it was a beautiful trade. Sneaky snake, 100%. It had the same flag as that other one we just saw.
FLGT,
What was that?
WLTWRH,
What was that there? RBLX.
WLTW,
Look at this flag here.
LIXT, OPPO,
Same identical flag.
CG, KL,
See that?
NET,
The difference between the two, I'll tell you right now.
CSCO,
I know
KNSA,
Amazon.
WHLM,
Man, that's nice.
CFE,
I bet you that was a good payday.
MTNC,
I'm coming in here late, so I'm kind of playing around, but I already made two good trades thanks to one of them thanks to Elmira, my vice president. We're forming the flag right now. Oh yeah,
GDLX,
that'd have been a nice trade. 33.50. In at 1,000, out at 2,000.
LIXT,
That'd been a good
BGNE,
one. That'd have been a 100%er right there. It's on the watch list.
TDOC, KL,
Man,
HJLI,
boom, 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 boom,
LYFT.
boom.
ARI, KNSA, Rock, MRVI,
We're gonna look at some more stocks here in a second. I'm gonna show
ADSA,
off my duty here.
APDN, W, XLNX, STIM,
What? Jim? How are you today, Jim?
PBT, PBT, SU, CG, T, ARI, WLTW, ADSK, KNSA, OPPO, Tex, Yang, Moore. BGNE. AMD. GT.
Woo.
CDNS. Mid.
I get pretty excited. You know, I sat here for what, an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, not be able to
CSCO.
trade on a little bitty 3x6 phone, and I've got 8 monitors to look at that are 32-inch.
DLPN. Dia.
You talk about being sized down.
T.
I felt like I was in inflation there. Damn, man, inflation? It's that bad?
Car. BMW.
I gotta try to find this watch list. Stock markets. What is this in here?
CWH. Avo.
Yeah, that's it.
KNSA.
So, did everybody watch the watch list this morning? The pre-market watch list video?
SLNO. Tex.
Am I wasting my time on the pre-market watch list?
TS. MDT. ATKR. ALKS. ARI. Aqua.
Aqua.
CDNS. MSFT. DT.
Double top on Amazon.
ATKR. EC. HFC. DBSMTS.
I said it was ready this morning.
HFC. Seed. Sue. Beam. Dia. DDOG. ADSK. Oppo. CWH. ESPR dash. NURO. Moore. ASAN. MBTA. MBTN. FANG. XLTFC. Gush. BNTX. SMTS. SRRK. DT. MGT. COP. M. EC. NRGZ. MDU. NUPNG. C. TXRH. Oppo. BMW. Seed. XP. SLNO. CSCO. JPM. HSBC.
I'm gonna find another
Shen.
trade here in a second.
M.
I'm gonna alert this
WFCC.
Amazon.
MDYXI. MPC. Rouse. Oppo. SRRK. AC.
Oh, let me do something else here. I don't
Four.
like old sneaky snake.
CWH. CCCC. ZYXI. CPRI. Text. TXRH. NNN. SBRA. HAYW. Arabic.
All right.
JHME. RLYB. SRRK. OMCL. Spot. AC. VAX. TXRH. ZYXI. Shen. Cooler.
Okay, let's get back at it. So almost everyone on that watch list was almost perfect.
HGV.
So we're going to see what we can do with that. Let's try to. What's the Dow at? 136.
PTF.
Let's see what kind of watch list we need now.
HAYW. GH.
Anybody got stock they want me to look at?
Spot.
Let me know.
Ferry. VMW. MDU. TRO. NNN.
This is still bullish as long as it holds at 50. Tesla. But that's another, perfect trade. The 9 crosses the 21, they cross the 50, and they run up into the 200. There's your exit. Sometimes they're bigger spreads, Sometimes you got to take what you get.
BNTX. HEKR. CRA. WHLM. ARI. WHLR. WHLR.
I'll take off friends here. See how the sour grapes are doing on CNBC. Yesterday they were all sour grapes, and today they all got shit-eating grins.
HAYWR. WHLR. PCSA.
Oh, there's a Nigerian. The Fed and inflation.
Tory, everybody else seems to be, or at least it seemed like
WHLR.
everybody else was in line with
RLYB.
that. But if we do something much sooner, I would expect that there would be a negative reaction, and if we get that,
Here comes the negative reaction.
Opportunity in front of us. I keep waiting, Scott. Like you were just saying, we've got all these different.
Waiting, patience. I talk about it all the time. Let them come to you. Don't rush into any trades. Have your good watch list. We got ours, right? And we're going to keep adding and subtracting. Seasons change. AMD new high.
AC. O. HYTKR. VMW.
We're going to take it to
MRK.
113.
AMT.
Let's just take it to 113.50.
HAYW. NURO.
We're going to 120. We're going to 120.
NNN. MKFG. AMD. VAX.
La 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 la.
HGV. WHLR. 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 APT. WHLR. RLYB. PACB. CRL. WHLLIXT. CTLT. MKFG. ATCX. APDN. APT.
I talked about in the video this morning on the video. Someone just
METC.
commented it just dropped shy of where I mentioned it.
HJLI. IQB. WHLM. WHLM. W. Jiangsu. Spot.
I mentioned the 200. I want you to check this out on the 20-day on the video. I talk about using that 200, right? This morning on the video. Look what happened. I mean, I did that early, 5 o'clock in the morning. Look what happened here.
HAYW.
The guy messaged me and
ABA.
said, "Oh my God, how'd you do that?"
OAS.
How'd you do that? That 200, man, I love my 200.
ACST. Fang.
Here, I know what to do. Well, no, so you like that.
METC. DK. NCTY. CHRW. FLYLF. AMET. NURO. NURO. WCC. HJLI. PBA.
I'm in nothing. Good.
W. CHRW. PNW. METC. METC.
Nero, N-U-R-O, getting squeezed.
NURO.
Ooh, we're getting squeezed big time. A triple top breakout.
PEN.
A Nero. Too late. A little too late. Late. Oh, not too bad. Step 2. Yes, charting's getting too good. I need to take a chill pill. Put on an apron. I'll be right back. Get some water.
PHIO.
Milk.
Tracks. NET. APDN. APDN. ANET. APT.
What's that?
APDN.
APDN's popping.
APDN.
We got Neuro, APDN.
X-ray. BMW.
Damn.
APDN.
Awarded
Text.
DNA
APDN.
awarded to City
APDN.
University.
APDN.
Applied
APDN.
DNA award. Testing contract.
ARCT.
They got a testing contract of some sort. Hit red light resistance. Well, this thing can go a lot higher.
WHLM.
We got a double top here at 1205. Triple top.
Slab.
We got a support right there.
HGV.
740. So that's what we got to break.
APDN.
This is your low right down here. Let's get up in here to the day, 20 day. That's your support level. Let's go a year.
LIXT.
There's your resistance level,
APDN.
840. And we've got a support level right
META.
here. 1, 2,
AMCN.
3, 4, 5. Okay, here we are.
AMD.
We got to pull back to.
APSG plus.
We got to pull back 647. That's going to be our solid support at 647. Right here. These are all. Well, shoot. I got to change these colors around. This ain't going to work anymore.
MRVI. NNN.
Right now, we'll make this yellow.
IAA. METC.
It's going to be our support line. It's going to be our first one. Oh, I can't put 666 in there.
PEN.
We want it 667. I don't do 666s.
HGV. APDN.
Didn't even get to take off my shoes, and I've made money this morning.
LVTX.
LVTX, 8
AMCN.
million float, APTD, 6.8 million float. We got a
QDEL.
relative volume of 3.37 on APDN.
JELD. HJLI.
It's had 2,000 in minimum volume in 5 minutes. 2,000 shares.
NNN. HUYA.
I used to have an old
PNW.
scanner that would give me a share count. Well, I love that.
LVTX.
Contract account. or share. It was back then. It was shares because I wasn't
Pen.
trading contracts.
LVTX.
Equity feed's what they called it. When I first started, I used equity feed from Canada.
WHL.
loved it.
LVTX. LVTX.
This is a lot better because this gives you sound.
LVTX.
You don't have to watch it.
LVTX.
LVTX.
LVTX. APDN.
This one here is not got the volume that I need, but it could be a runner all the way to 952.
LVTX.
I'm not using any lines on this.
LVTX.
I'm telling you where I think this can go just by looking at the moving average. You know, we'll go to 9 to 950. Who wants to bet against me?
AMZN. Tracks. AMD. JELD.
There's the channel. See that? That's the channel.
BMW.
This is the
METZ.
support right here at 726.
Volt. MRVI. Ven. Nail. NVTA. UTI. VAX. WMG. ATCX. YINN. Ta.
AMD still going.
FLGT.
Looking good.
XSOE. AMD.
AMD's a payday and a half.
AMDN. Car.
No, Vegas was hot on this one here. She liked it. She liked it from the
Cycle.
bottom. It's something, when you pick up the momentum
NVDR.
like this in a trade, you can play the momentum
ETKB.
all, I mean, you can
WHLR.
keep scalping it
Text.
and trading it.
Use.
I mean, this is a sneaky snake
TNT.
trade.
HSBC. Goog. WHLR. WHLR. ARCB. WHLR. PCSA. Leg. WHLR. BMW. STN. AMZN. Ever. Ven. Spot. MRUS. BK. APDN. ARCB. SHLX. APDN. HSBC.
726 here on LVTX. I'm not too interested in it.
ARDN,
Be a
HGV.
scalp. WHLR, 6.8 million float, low volume.
PRPO.
PRPO,
HUYA.
low floater. AMD, Amazon, and Google new
PNTX.
highs.
PNW. APDN. APDN. Ta. HPI. MSFT. Mu. BK. Ever. SQFT. AMZN. JPM. WLTWS. NNN. Car. Use. ADP. Sue. CHWY. MCD. HDYA. SHLX. PWSC. HMLPA. FSR. Spot.
Spot. Woof.
ANET.
Come here, Spot. Be a good boy.
ANZN. Tex. Ever.
Don't ever say ever. Don't ever say never. Say Shally Wally Shally.
NKLA. CSCO. BK.
Wash wash.
JPM.
Okay, like I said before in previous outlines, that
INTX.
timing of the
BAC.
market. Right now, you know you're doing your homework. You know where you are. You're eating
APST
lunch. You're
plus.
relaxing. You had your good fun there for the first hour and a half.
Deku.
If I was here, I'd have made a ton of money.
WLTW.
That watch list was perfect. It sure was. It was a good one.
VMW. Fez.
For now, in a way. Who knows what it'll be like tomorrow?
CACC. Cyto. Ever. MCD. CVS. Spot. Use. NNN. ARVL. CHRW. TXRH. BIIB. NCTY. SU. NKLA. SQFT. MRUS. CSCO.
Sava.
ESRT.
There's a flag.
RELX.
Flag. We already called that one out. Facebook.
CVS.
There's the same pattern on a
Card.
lot of these stocks. See that? A lot of these did the same stuff. So you know what that means?
CHRW.
You say that same kind of movement, that's big money playing with it. Because retail traders aren't that good. Retail traders fight back and forth with each other.
BIIB.
These fat cats, they work together with each other.
VRTX.
Retail traders. You
BMW.
got Skinny Man. He went to prison.
Ever.
And then the
PRPO.
skinny men are always popping up everywhere. They're the ones that'll short anything that breaks out. Most of them are worthless to me
BNTX.
when I'm sneaky snaking it around.
X-ray. Car. PGF. ANET.
Anybody got a chart stock they want? Oh,
BK.
LVS. Let me see what it's doing today. I haven't even looked at it.
APLs, CVS, CAT,
Oh yeah, it's getting ready. Getting ready.
HUYA,
It's getting ready.
MCD, CSCO,
We got one more down here to go. Can we take one more dip on it? Or shall we buy it here? Let me see.
KNB, MKFG,
Oh,
MRBI,
man. I gotta look at the. Okay, oh yes.
ARCB, APDN,
January the 21st. I don't want to go out that far. September the 17th.
ABA, W,
55 strike. No, 45 strike at
CCS.
87 cents. You see that?
ZYXI, CMI, Error,
You got 10,000 in volume on there. You
RBTX,
got open interest of 19K. You got 50K down here.
LVTX, CAT,
This in here would be very nice for long, 55
Reg.
bucks in September.
APDN,
It's 2 months away. I'd really like to have 3.
Volt, MLNK, VAX, APDN, ANB, IBP,
Oh, there we go.
AMD, X-ray, SRNGW,
Oh man, look at that. 55
SRNGW,
strike has open interest of 20, if I'm reading that right. 20.
SRNGW,
The higher the number of open interest, the better off we are. Means people are interested in it.
PDAC, LVTX, BNTX, VMW, LTNT, LVTX, MU, LVTX,
Okay.
LVTX, LVTX, CAT, HJLI, PFE, AMEH, leg,
I'm gonna grab something. I'm gonna grab a contract or two here for the 55 strike because I'm gonna
TMI.
say I'm gonna be in it. LVS. What is this? January 21st.
APDX, Shack, PACB, ESRT, CAT, NCTY, NVAX,
Strike 55. First
ARCB,
entry 97 cents.
NRXP,
Calls.
Avid, HLIT, 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 KLR, CPHI, CMI, HLIT, 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 BNTX, HJLI, CAR, URI, CAT, ESRT, NVAX, HLIT, MU, AAPL, MCT, NRXP, AMDN, HLIT, NCTY, FTNT, EJH, NNN, X-ray, NURO, IAA, ENSC, TA, IEA, MKFG, CAT, TDC, GPRE, APDN, AC, TDC, NVAX, KNB, NCTY, VAX,
I mean, we're below that one line here. It can't double bottom 37.91 at the lowest. 2 more bucks.
DLPN, MU, NRXP, IEA,
What'd you do? Put a dirty word in
WLTW.
there, Elmira? You retract your message? Were you a bad girl?
IPGP, CPHRUS, BA, CSWC, FCX, TTMI, ABA, SCR, CAT, Error, Kano, GLB, INT,
HLIT. Invax is squeezing. LVTX is halted. LVTX.
NNBC, X-ray,
I got that on here. Oh, jeez. Almost hit my resistance level.
WLTW,
James.
HJLI, FTNT, FSR,
This is for L.
Leg, Ven,
Right there, 817 on LVTX.
CHWY, CMI, XP, Aqua,
Aqua. AQUA at 34. Chewy new high. Boeing, we talked about, oh man. Did you listen to me talk about Boeing this morning?
AMD, PACB, WHLM, WLTW,
Snake trade. Almost to my low support. I think it got triggered. Well, not bad.
WFC,
Now it's got to break this resistance for it to be bullish.
ABG,
All the action man's the first thing in the morning.
TDC,
That's when we need to start taking them.
RE,
Go get some water.
MKFG, AC, leg, IQV,
Uh-oh. I'm up $2 on
PHI.
LVS. Did you hear me time?
Cyto, PHIO,
You took who?
AVT,
I don't know if
WFC,
that's a good
Kino,
idea. Did you take LVS?
PSA,
Is that what you retracted? So I'm not going to take it.
VEN, AMJH, CVET,
Boom, 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 boom. Nile. She's the queen of denial. Let me
VA.
know what to do.
FCX, BAC, Mu, WFC, AVT, LVTX, Snow, LVTX, AMD, ARCB, LVTX, 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 Kano,
NVDA.
ARCT.
Let me get this off of here.
EWZ,
LVTX 960.
INVA,
She's a moving.
LIXT,
$9.53.
CBLI,
Oh.
WFC,
Gosh.
AAPL,
Where's all my charts go?
BAC, MTP, LVTX, AMD, CBLI, CBLI, ADP, REKR, SPNE, ARCB, VEN, CVET, leg, VLO, CDRI, Aquax, WLTW, Moore, Sue, AVA, Lin, ACGBOX, HJLI, INVA, ABC, PNC, NOVN, ARCB, GACRE, TFC, CFG, AAPL, AMD, CVET, ARCUSC, ARCB, SM, ADSK, LVTX, WLTW, XLK, AVT, DHR, STM, MSFTQ, MU, QLD, SPNE, MTQGVOX,
So NV Apple new high, AMD new high. Oh, AMD almost got my 1350 and
DDOG.
MU.
EWZ, SPY, UPRO, CHWY, SEMI, ELVT, SMN, ILMN, LIXT, WHLM, ESRT, CPNG, WHLR, MT, DDOG, ARCT, SSO, VU, SPXL, SPXU, REKR, TQQQ, XLK, APDN, QLD, HLIT, STM, ABC, SPXS, ABB, AAPL, AC, CI, BHC, BHC, VTI, HPQ, TTRI, INBA, CRTIA, XSOE, DEC, SMH,
What's
SPT, ADP, CPNG, CRL, WHLR, FCX, RELX, WHLR, ASPN, FNKO, WHLR, TQQQ, XLK, CCNC, GHG, SPXU, MU, ARCB, PRFT, SIBN, INVA, SH, EOG, SEMI, LIXT, QLD, AMEH, TTMI, SPY, FCX, MT, SPXL, ADP, LVTX, LVTX, SSO, LVTX, CHW, LVTX, CHC, VU,
LVTX is now 1010.
LVTX, 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 AAPLUP, Mill HDX, ATSG, ADRO, FAS, BXCYXI, ATHM, ATHM, URINE, SPXS, LVTX, LIXT, SSOT, XLK, SPXL, SPY, SH, DLPH, CDNS,
QQQ new high.
TMI,
CEMI. Got an
LEG,
18 million float on that one.
UNH, RMD, Site,
LVTX.
Mu, Car, AC, Ever,
Ooh.
SPDN, LVTX, LVTX, TQQQ, RELX, LGPX, ASML, AAPL, QLD, INVA, HJLI, BHC, XLK, SMH, SPY, mRNA, ADSK, CDNS, VU, SPXSO, SPXS, SPXL, UPRO, GSL, MCHP, LVTX, 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 CVS, FTNT, Mu,
There's resistance at 1111
CACB,
on LVTX.
CHRW,
1111 or maybe 1133. Yeah, I'll take that one.
ZOD,
There's your support on
Aqua,
the weekly.
CHTR, AAPL, LVTX, SPXL,
There's resistance.
PHC,
We got one more
WHLM,
right here that we got to break.
SMTS,
Bam, right there.
SMTS,
So we get past 1075, we'll go to 1133
XLNX,
on
Gold,
LVTX.
HJLI, SPY, VU,
This is the
UPRO.
daily.
ADI,
We're definitely coming out of some strong volume right here.
SMH, IMNPR, MRVL, STM, SSO, XLK, PACB, ILF, LIXT, CVS, CVS, QQQ, MCHP, SPHS, HPQ, CPNG, CRCT, VTI, SPXL, STNG, Semi, GPRE, Rio, LVTX, XLNX, AC, Use, VSPY, TTMI, VMW, AAPL, TQQQ, UPRO, SPY, Semi, PACB,
Looks like I got out of Twitter in time, didn't I?
CHC,
When it hit that 200,
SSOE,
remember that?
Semi,
We hit that 200 3 different times there. So that was an exit sign.
Semi,
And you see something like that
CSCO,
on a scalp.
QLD, SPXL.
This is a good point to say
LHSSO.
too. You know, when I'm taking the sneaky snake trade, I got out on the first pop, right? But she held 9 and traded like an ascending triangle. But the third top just couldn't break. So this is telling you triple top is a weakness. It's a sell. A lot of, I asked a guy that's really experienced on Wall Street, I said, I never heard him talk about how he exited a trade. And I've known him for a couple of years. I said, can you give us an idea of what gets you out of a trade? How do you exit a trade? And triple top. He'll hold it forever, but, triple top. So, I already knew that. I was just testing him. But that's the exit. Once it's done its thing, bam. Now you're getting ready to have some kind of action over here, maybe a breakout on the squeeze.
RPID. XLNX. BHC. AC. CBS.
See, we're here to learn when
BLCN.
you can exit a stock too.
CSCO. ADRTX.
And triple top. Triple top. Triple top is a type of chart used in technical analysis to predict the reversal of a movement of an asset price, consisting of 3 peaks. A triple top signals that the asset may no longer be rallying, and that the lower prices may be on its way. So it's a bear flag in most cases. People say, triple top's gonna break. It's gonna break. Maybe 1 out of 100 times it might break. And especially when you have a triple top with a little bit lower high, get the heck out of it. I mean, if you're trying to test the double top and it doesn't work, it gives you another chance in most cases. It's called a W, but it's a triple top, and usually that third time, man. But if that arm shoulder is lower than the top, it creates kind of a head and shoulders. And then she'll break the neckline, which is that bottom that was created. So the triple top is what? First one, give me an answer. What's a triple top do? Is it a bear or a bull?
URI. RPID.
Florence. Hello. How are you, darling?
XLNX. SPNE. Semi. Reg.
Semi. CEMI. You want me to look at a stock for you, Florence?
AEHL.
Here's another big
SKX.
breakout. We don't chase. We wait for the pattern, for the trend. It's having a nice breakout, though. Simi is.
CDS.
It broke the 200.
CDLX. VMW. LHX. BIIB.
EVK.
FTNT.
What'd you do? Get in it?
FGD. EWZ. HUYX. SPNE. Hood. BK. URI. ILF. Lin.
Let's see if it holds this 349. This is the final straw.
ARCT,
This right here,
ATCX,
349.
TFC, LHX, BMW, EDR, SKX, DLPN, CVS, WHLM, AC,
Okay, we're getting right here now. We're going to find
XLNX.
out if this thing's going to be worthy or
Yes.
not.
ATCX, BMY,
I want to
AZ,
clean this chart up, but I want to remember that number, how I got it. 349.
URI, Seed, VEDL,
Okay, that makes sense.
ADUS,
Could be a little bit lower.
CHTR, VMW,
This is the
AC,
pivot point right here
EWZ,
on the yearly
ILL,
chart.
NMRK,
So this is the pivot point channel between 313 and
ADSK,
349.
CDNS, CVS,
This really needs to hold this area, this 313, and this 349 is going to be your first support.
MCHP, PBR,
Good damn, I'm so tired. COVID, I think it's that COVID stuff. It has to be,
AEHL,
because I don't get this tired. Droggy.
AC, SPXU,
Go get some water.
WST,
So I'm thinking-
WHMO,
Let's see if this 349 holds. Then you got a real strong support at 313,
COFN,
and I might take the
URI.
trade at 271.
FSR,
So I'm gonna set an
CM.
alert down here.
AMY,
I'm gonna set an alert because I might want to take it if it dips down below a certain
AMCN,
price.
GNT, AC, AEHL, AC, 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 BHC, APT, AEHL, LIXT, APDN, CDNS, AC, CVET, SLAMU, AC, AC, AC,
ACY, AC, 1.2 million float. You're gonna have the little floaters all over this.
APDN, XLNX,
I want you to. There's a lot of low float traders out there that are blind traders, okay? And then you got a few of them out there that know what they're doing. So when know who's calling the trade, and then take the trade accordingly.
QDEL, SPNE, XP, LIXT,
See, we broke out of a good Darvis box here. This is a beautiful setup. Really, this is a nice setup for a low float
RH.
stock.
CO,
I'll tell you a few reasons why. I mean, it just couldn't do it. These little breakouts, it just couldn't do it. There's a flag, a bear flag. Just
APG,
couldn't break out. And then you get this.
WHLR,
This is impressive.
ARMT,
If I'd have seen
ARVL,
this sooner, you get what you get higher lows.
MCS,
When that happens-
AEHL,
You're creating the exit for that flag. See what I'm saying?
XLNX, AC,
So, and I've pointed this Darvis box
CDBG.
exit strategy many times.
AMZN, AMZN,
You don't see it in here anywhere, in the front
Semi.
part of it.
Semi,
Then you see this bear
Semi,
flag.
ICLR.
This is a bear flag right here.
Semi.
You know, that's a bear flag. Pin it bear flag, and then it pulls back to support
PETQ.
in the Darvis box. And support is the 200 SMA on the yearly.
CHTR.
And then you got the ascending triangle. This is just a beautiful little setup. Recognize it.
CDLX.
It's called the Darvis box, ascending triangle
BK.
breakout.
PFSI. PACB is. Co. XLNX.
You got the squeeze right here,
Co.
the expansions of the moving averages.
SP. Co.
So now you're working at a double top.
AMZN. INVA.
This is ACY. But there you go. I mean, that's a
Sir.
nice little
VMW. SKX.
nice chart.
NMRK. Kano. ARVL. HTBK. SPNE.
Surrender. Might have got halted again.
BMY. Rio. AETQ.
Yeah.
Co.
ACY halted.
SHYG. REZI.
Amazon new high. We're doing it.
APT. XP. RLYB.
Amazon's going to be a payday.
PACB. Aqua. CVS. ARVL. APDN. AMZN. Avid. AMRC. Stock. FSLY.
Surrender.
CDLX. Co. DEO. CHTR. HTBK.
Damn, this thing's paying good.
BCTX.
Amazon, it's had its breakout. We've been waiting for it. You better pay attention to this one here, my friends. Sneaky
KRC,
snake, Amazon,
KR.
double top break.
SHYG. CMI.
It's a perfect sneaky snake trade.
IP.
Right now, it's going to have a continuation, move a lot higher.
ADUS. ADUS. XLY. PFSI. Seed.
I almost feel like playing this video that I did a week or so
PACB,
back
win.
for it.
Roku. BHC. APDN. Avid. Spot. MKFG. FSLY. WHLM. HIMX. TV.
Man, Amazon.
ARCT. BHP. SKX. APRN. HGV. SHAC. NTES. PETQ. QS. CHTR. SNAP. Roku. BK. KDP. BCTX. All. IP. BCTX. CBET. LDI. BES. BCTX. WHLM. Spot. DESP. CM. CVS. FSLY. PTON. Avid. AMRS, Win. ADP. PACB. BHC, KHC.
On
IBM.
fire.
HJLI.
Mine
Shack.
tonight.
ADUS. DNB, Snap, Seed. APDN. CHTR. HTBK, 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 all. WHLM, CVET. SGNT. SKX, TV, Win. BCTX. AGWA, PETQ, BHC. Zip, 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 zip. Zip, 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 zip. ARBL, CBS. Zip, 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 zip.
Zip, ZIP. Zip.
HTBK.
On the scanner.
Zip, 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 zip. CFG, zip. PFSI. TRKA. EVH. ZLAB, Silk. TRKA. BMY. Seed. AMRS. ARVL.
Shit.
AC. HTBK. Zip. Cat. PACB. G. CBS. EVH. PFSI. BCTX.
Zip, TRKA. GE New High.
LINT.
GE? They get a split? Oh no.
HYG. eBay. WST.
What the hell happened here?
INVA. Snow. RELX.
We're talking about the same company?
BMY. KGTBK. Wing.
Where have I been?
ADP.
Jesus. We're going to take
CBS.
this trade off the
BJ.
200. That's how we're going to play this one. GE.
CHWY.
We're going to double
EMB.
bottom.
Zip.
Let's set an alert right around 96.
GEV.
I'll tell you, set it right around 97.50. That's where you want to set
RMB.
your alert
Law.
for GE. Spanko, nobody telling me that. I'd have got in that trade a long time ago. If that split happened on that
EVH,
knife, I'd have been in that
BCTX.
trade.
Cat. Rain.
Definitely. So we're going to go back down here again. I know what's going to happen. We got descending pattern.
IBM.
There it goes. Right there.
PAGP. METC.
Come on.
Rain.
Now what the hell?
URI.
Okay, I'm really confused.
Ven. CBS. APDN.
That was this morning, I guess.
CHTR. METC.
Yeah, we're going to go back down there again.
GLUD.
I want it to...
BHC. DLPN.
It's a slight downtrend.
METC. METC. ZIP.
Okay.
Ven.
Yeah, I'll stick with it. We'll set an alert down here, like I said. I think we'll get back down there, create a
eBay.
higher low.
APDN. IPA. ADP.
IBM new high. CVS.
INVA. PETQ. SKX. Shen. WHLM. Rain. ASML. APDN.
So anybody that's new to the room,
FTNT.
I'm going to pull up the Sneaky
TSN,
Snake watch list if you all want to
CHTR.
copy it.
ESRT.
Sneaky Snake watch list is a playlist that
Added.
you can play with some volatility. We'll stick it right here. Right there for now. These, we had a trade on every one of these this morning.
New.
If your timing is right and you watch how I trade this trade, and I've got videos on it, did a 2-hour summary
CVGI,
seminar
CHWY,
Sunday. I recorded it.
LVTX.
It's on YouTube too.
AMD.
But it's
RMD.
been a pretty
AMD.
proven
Wow.
trade, and it seems like
AJ.
I've never got AC falling back down here. Let's see if they got an offering or something. I'm not in it, but I might be in it. I called that support level. Here we go. Down here. That's a pretty big drop right there, $5 on the halt. Yeah, this is a bounce back to the 200. If you want to get in the trade, you get out at 1629. Somewhere around that area, 1620 for a scalp. Set stop at the double bottom under it, or wait for the double bottom and see if you want to retest that. But this will run up to the 9. Okay, stop loss on AC. Well, I think we're going to reverse right here. Stop loss has to be under 14, and that's a pretty big drop, because you could retest this double bottom. But let's see if this thing can push up here. This is applying a little bit of pressure down, so that's a bear, still bearish. It's got a pretty good volume. Give it a little bit more time here. We got the RSI dip. Let's see if it can break to 1636. You can get 17 out of it.
Atra, PETQ. New. LVTX. AC. SKX. TV. Hood. HFC. BHP. Aqua. YTEN.
See if we can break this 200, Florence.
LIXTX.
There's your resistance right here at 1637. There we go. If we break this, we'll go.
AMD.
We'll take it to
AMD.
1681, 83. If it breaks the 200, you got to watch how I'm trading these stocks, so you'll learn how to do this.
Then. PLXP.
It's important that we
ABB.
break this 200 here, or
AC.
get out. We got to slow down on the chase part
No.
and start
Cat.
getting in on patterns and
Hood.
flags.
Hood.
That's what we're doing here. We're looking for the flag. We're looking for the trend, and you don't get into a trade if you don't see either one of them
Aqua.
from here on out.
BMW. AC.
So if it doesn't break this here, I'm telling you,
ADSK. GLB. X.
there it is. It's either do or dare here.
CHW. DNB.
It's real hard resistance.
IVAC. GTLS.
You listening?
FTNT. SPRT.
Hard resistance. We got a hammer. Now it's turning into a weak candle.
ATRI. CLF. OMCL.
There it is. Come on, break.
URI. HJLI. Hood. Avid. Cat. SMTS. CHRW. BHC. IPGP. SKX. Site. New. X. HFC.
Come on, break it.
ATSG.
1694. You got your
JDS.
17 I called. You're on your own.
RX. LVTX. SMTS. CLF. PETQ.
That was a nice little trade right there called.
APDN.
15 to
SKX.
1677.
ADUS.
It's $1.60 some trade
APDN.
for a good scalp.
ZIB.
$160 in my pocket. I'm out of it. I hit my resistance.
Hood. BHC. EJH.
But here's the watch list. And I'll be doing little videos on the watch list here, keeping us updated.
XLNX.
So I'm guarantee a trade off this. I said
ARBN.
I said 25% the other
Good.
day. Today we took 100%. Every ticker on here was a trade. Every ticker. And I'm happy if I can get just 25% of this list in a day. So this is the second day we've used this list. We started it Friday. Over the weekend, I said I was going to have a new list to maintain and watch. During the watch list week, we had less than we had last week. We had every this is the 6th week of my seminar. We've had 5 lessons that went on a week long. So I kept rubbing in my strategy, what to do, exactly how I trade, exactly how I look for stocks, mostly on the psychological part of the trading. I think is the biggest hurdle, and then the vision of a canvas and a horizon line. So I gave you 6 weeks. This is week number 6 of throwing it all together and working the sneaky snake trade out. So I gave a 2-hour seminar Sunday and a short video before that. And if the seminar's 2 hours, you can sit and watch the short video on the trade strategy itself. But I'm telling you, it's if you have the patience and just wait, let the pattern form, find the trend, and then catch the move. But it's going to take patience. You just wait, and it'll come right to you. I guarantee it. Just keep going over this list when you're sitting here. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Just like I did this morning. There you go. We got another setup here on the ANVS. See the sneaky snake trade here? I'm telling you right now, we're going to have us another setup as we pull back to support. I've got these charted up. So I've took the extra 20 seconds to chart these things up and look for support levels. This one here I called out this morning. Do you remember? Anybody in here remember me calling this stock out this morning? CLX. Actually, it's up from when I called it. Just go through it with a daily 1 minute when you come in the morning, especially the red ones, because these are popular stocks that I've been trading, all but this one here, and this one, and this one, but the rest of them, there's your play there. Roku had to play. Here we are getting for another one. Roku's not one of my favorite trades by far. It might go off the list soon. Square. These morning knives, just have the patience and watch the trend. See, this one here is looks to me like it might be down there in my pivot point area. And I took this trade this morning, scalped it to here, and I was out of the trade. Now we're back down here again with a higher low. Same thing here.
NT. CLX.
Just have the patience, wait for the
IPGP.
watch the trend and the flag. If it's a knife, or triple bottom, or I went through all the flags when we did the chart patterns. There's a whole week of
BCH,
flags we
SKX.
studied. All this
ABGX,
absorption that you got,
GTX.
if you are late, you can always go back and watch them.
EHTH.
But I'm going in here and I'm just repeating what I've said for the past
Asia.
6 weeks.
THLM.
Telling you when I look at stocks where I think they can pull back just by the name, not even
BHC.
looking at the chart,
Avid.
because I've watched them for so long. I'm sitting here watching this one right here,
DFE.
right now.
DFS.
And I got in this trade.
CBSQ.
This is my experiment trade for the monthly 3-month
Girl.
swing.
URI.
And I've got this to January the
BK.
21st. LVS.
FCX.
This is a risky. This is
PLXP.
This to me. I'm working on a 3-year bottom play.
AON.
to me, this trade is just COVID presence trade.
APDN.
It got all the way down to 37.91 when the crash came, the COVID crash. And here's another one just like it. So I think this is a 3-year chart. So I'm just assuming that I got in here January 21st strike.
APDN. APDN. APDN.
Right now it's at 95 cents.
ATS.
And I'm at 97.
BHC.
So if it dips a little bit more, I just went in small.
BGTX.
I'll add on. But it's long. So I'm playing it. I'm not even going to worry about it.
Avid. AC.
Someone probably asked me for a stock.
ESRT. THMO.
And I didn't answer them.
APDN.
I can't remember now.
APDN. EJH. RYTM. Vale.
It's 12:45.
FCX.
Today's Tuesday. And I heard that the gamers in China
TTM.
were
SPN.
compared to opium addicts.
TMF. CDNS.
I wonder what they think of stock traders. Heroin addicts?
RMD. Shan. Ben.
You tell me.
Mara.
I heard gamers were some of the best traders around,
ARBN.
actually, because their
TGTX.
mind is alert and sharp and they got fast
FTNG.
fingers. That's what I
VA.
heard.
ATSG. GLBE. SAGE. TDCY. EMB.
Oh, Florence.
Team. Vale. CHTR.
Did you get it?
BMW. FCX. CPRI.
I don't know about the best.
URI. CDNS. DFS.
Which did it get halted again?
DZH.
Maybe it can get halted on the way up
HLIT,
here and then get out of the
HLIT.
trade. Okay, if you're not in it
HLIT.
by now.
HLIT. HLIT.
Oh, it's free.
HLIT. HLIT.
Says it is.
ARCT. HLIT. 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 HLIT.
Huh.
DPST.
Oh, good.
CRL. CLF.
It's
Yeah.
TTM squeeze. It wants to break.
ATSG.
We've got divergence.
GRPN.
That's when the volume's low and the price action goes
FPL.
up.
NMRK.
When the volume
FCX.
starts to squeeze down,
VAR.
you've got divergence in 3 different directions.
RLYB.
You've got divergence here.
WHLM.
You got divergence
DFS.
here,
URI.
and you got divergence here.
VMW. BZH.
I'm back to even on LVS. Amazon's pulling back.
Avid. FTNT. LVTX.
I don't like old
CCCC.
sneaky snake, 'cause he's under my knee.
DLPN. Aon.
Oh, Florence. You're
ULTA.
gonna make me blush.
KMX.
Ulta 345.29.
GRPN.
Anybody have a stock they're stuck
Mara.
in that's new to this
CHTR.
area here, and I'll help you out.
CLCO.
If I haven't helped you with a stock, go ahead and you're in trouble,
APDN.
you're in doubt,
ARCT.
give Washboard Jim a shout.
CHTR.
If you're wanting to get into something, we'll see if Washboard Jim can find a win. I think,
BHC,
I don't know if I can
BMW,
do this or not, but I'd like to create a
FTNT.
business where I just sit here and people come to me and say, Jim, I'm in this. What do you think? Would you please chart it for me? I'll give you $1. Heck yeah,
MRNA.
man. I'll take
ATSG.
$1. CVS.
SRNGW, PCSA,
Are you still in AC or
DHTR.
what? How's that working for you? Seems like it ain't moving.
CCCC,
This is an ascending triangle, Florence.
BA,
You
JDFS,
see it?
FAS,
You see the pattern here?
TOP,
What did I talk about patterns, right?
LVTX, MNPR,
Okay, I'm going to show something. I'm going to talk about something here shortly. This is the trend, the knife. This is kind of just like, you can't really say much here, but it started to form a pattern. So you had a knife pattern, and it felt resistance right here where it consolidated. 1, 2, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. And then that same trend line created an ascending triangle. So this is a resistance, a hard resistance. When you're combating with, over here on the left, with 5 minutes of support, I guarantee it, when thing bounces back up, it'll stop right there. It'll stop where it consolidated at. Then it created a flag. So what happens now, if this thing breaks out, we're open. If this thing breaks out and goes up here to 18, it could easily knife right back to this number right here. And it'll putter around a little bit and then okay, this is it. Florence, get ready. We got the diversion. We got the price. We got this going up. You better have your finger by the keyboard here. This is an ascending triangle. This is bullish.
GT, CFG, FAS,
Tell me what you do in the trade when I want you out of it
Sage.
green. We got to break this 50.
RE, URI, VEN,
If you want the chart, it's down below. The link is.
RPAY, DFS,
In fact, I'm gonna get rid of
PCSA,
that CCI one.
MT, HPQ, NMRK, TTM, RELX, TA, VRT, CVS, ULTA, GRPN,
There it is, the 50.
ZM,
Watch it get halted again.
LVTX, VEDL, URI, IEF,
Uh-huh.
TMF,
What did I just
PTLN.
say? Whoa, Betsy.
IBN, CPRI, Vale, ARCT, AC, GPRE, VSTO, GPRE, PHWHDSBT.
You heard me call it from that area,
CAGP, MHK,
right?
IJR, PAGP, ATHM, MT, LQD, Hope, Leg, CMPS,
Exit idea. Florence, get your
Yeah.
finger on the keyboard.
NMRK, C, HPQ, TTM, RLYB,
It's not moving with a lot of
CVS,
volume, so you're going to have a hard time getting out of it.
EOLS, VEDL, IBM, INSP. EMB. MNRO. RPAY. RVLB. AC. STRA. AMDPRE. SQLCC. UMC. SPOK. GFGW. Aqua. IHOMB. IJR. VSTO. FAS. DFS. PAGP. AVT. CLVT. SM. AA.
Can I look at PayPal? Heck yeah, I sure can.
IBM. AC.
That's on our list, I think.
GRPN. EPD. ARBN. JPM. NMRK. PNC. STNG. KBE.
You're not in. I
WFC.
thought you were in.
GPS. HPQ. CVS. CPRI. LVTX. ELVT. ELVT.
You're cutting any?
DFS.
Okay, let's look at
IFC.
PayPal. PayPal's in this box I have here. Let's look at the 20-day real fast.
AL. Skin.
I think we're down here at a support
Ben.
level, personally.
Key.
We're going to look here and
PK.
see if I have one more down
HSBC.
here. I do.
HAYW. GPRE. IP. C. IBM.
It has to hold 268.91. PayPal does,
LDI.
I think. This is the second
PNC.
tier that I'm looking to get in.
IBM.
This is the first one that I'm thinking about getting in, so I'm patiently waiting. But right now,
AC.
you're in that second support area channel, and 268.91 needs to hold. If not, you'll have a pretty good little drop on down
Big.
to $4.
IPI.
If this creates an inside candle here,
MCHP. GRPN.
if you're able to go ahead and this
RLAY.
candle at the end of the day
ISBC.
stays inside here, you might have an inside day, and it can run it back up to
SPN,
279.
DFS.
But it's going to have to break this resistance here at 276.78. But if this candle here is a doji,
ATHM.
and it's an inside doji, you'll definitely start to see a reversal.
SPOK.
Just like
GM.
right here, you know, doji,
JPM. DWFC. CFG.
this in here, if it stays, like I said, inside, a little bit higher,
AC.
raise that candle up a little bit higher,
HBAN.
you'll get
HBAN.
279, 280 out of it.
APDN.
I like PayPal, but I want to try to get in
CPRI.
at 250.
CVS. CVS.
That's my target.
CRTV. XMZO. HOMB.
It's 250.
HSBC. MCHP.
You're caught in AC. Did you get out
NRGU.
on that spike?
VEN. C.
Oh shit! What did it do? Go up more?
HJLI.
Oh my!
FGD. MNST.
You know, this is the exit idea.
RELX.
You do what you want to do.
TTM.
Damn, that's nice, James.
AL. DKL.
This is
mRNA.
resistance right here, this bar candle, and we just hit it. So that was the exit idea.
APDN.
Called down here, created the flag.
CLX.
Sneaky Snake came in,
PTON.
busted across the
ATHM.
200. Now this is the threshold here where the 9 crosses the 50. If it doesn't cross, smack back,
SM.
smack back. But I got out of the trade up here.
Cat.
Should have waited. Because that's bullish.
JPM. CVS.
It don't look like much of a flag,
WFC.
but I'm telling you it is.
KB.
See everybody wanting to get out of the trade now?
Spot. AEL.
So that's AC. AC.
mRNA. CSCO.
Anybody else have a stock they want me to look at? Tesla?
APDN. Avid.
Good job. Zona.
PNC.
Zona. Eurowona.
APDN. APDN. APDN.
Sneaky snake trade.
APDN. TTM. APDN.
Has a trend
SM.
and a pattern.
ATHM. AA.
There were some real good ones today.
CFG. KREC. HOMB. FAS. JPM.
Look at that. It's already knifed on you.
FITB.
Sucker's already knifed on you. Back to the 50.
RELX.
So when you're-
REPL. SPY. VTI. CBS.
Tesla.
BXC. AL.
You know me. There it is again. This was a great call
THTH.
today. I took all my profit off this trade
SBRA.
yesterday. Should have got back in it today, but I came in late. Still
Stop.
called it though. I called it this morning pre-market on this on that
MCHP.
tape, on the recording. If I can, I'm gonna try to get a pre-market
PTON. ATRA. Ben.
let me get this out. You can't hear what I'm saying. I did a being you're all listening here, subscribe and ring that bell. And for the new ones that are in here that don't quite, I did a pre-market video. And I think this is one. One on LVS. No. I think what I might do when I do them, I'm gonna kind of just show you just a little bit of how to think about how to use it. I'm gonna go through the list here,
Sada,
and I'm just gonna give a short briefing of them.
she went ahead and I had a nice little breakout today, this morning, pre-market.
It-
I'm in my
It'll give you an idea of where I
consolidated
might be
right now.
looking at the
We're gonna
trade
get it to step
before
number
the market
3 for the
opens.
exit. Called the support on the knife.
But that's so go back. You'll see them if you subscribe and ring that bell. They'll automatically come up to you. And then I do little short videos too. So there we go. We got the scanner back on. Now Tesla looking good. I called that low support on there this morning. About this time right in here. I said, if this thing pulls back to about 703.78, that was my low support, and a strong buy was 696, under 700. So that was your opportunity maybe to take the trade, but don't never take them blindly. Make sure that it goes in the way I've taught you about the sneaky snake trade.
RYTM. ARCT. AFRM.
GoPro.
RMBS.
So Tesla
RMBS.
can hold this here 200 on the daily 1 minute and maybe bounce back up. We got higher lows here, so this is a trend.
Kano.
Let me show you what I'm talking about. If you want to try to stay in the trade,
WHLM.
you have some kind of concerns or something, and you're on that breakout, draw that line to them
OSUR.
candles on the bodies, extend that to the right. You see how that pulled right back to that? Now hopefully you'll bounce up off this,
QS.
and that'll keep that positive momentum
CLX.
going in the trade. If not, she'll sink back down to this
INMB.
200 and find support, and that'd be like a double bottom. But it would be a lot
AC.
bullisher if it held this
CACC.
triple bottom on the trend and bounced back
FGD.
up here and created, get back around here by close.
GWW.
Get above this 709 into close.
CERT.
This here's an ascending triangle.
ARCT.
I talk about these
ARCT.
breakouts all the time.
TK.
You got to recognize these flags.
MU.
That's an ascending triangle.
SQSP.
So that's actually very bullish
COCN.
for the breakout.
LIXT. Hope.
So there's your trend. This is a bull
MPC.
flag. Now pay attention. This is really a good
PNB.
illustration
CLX. CLX.
of wanting to know if you're in a real strong trade or not, right? You really want to know if you're in a good trade as the day progresses. So we've had many flags on this thing here. This actually is a bull flag. This is a bull flag. This is a bull flag. So you got 1, 2, 3 bull flags. You had the sneaky snake trade at support. Found that through looking at the 20-day. Right in here off this trend. Off these candles right here. This engulfing candles where I found that support at. The next one was this one right here, the double top breakout. See, every chart tells a story. Here's an ascending triangle with a double top breakout. Now you have a lower high, which is telling you we're going to sell off. So we're consolidating in the channel, and this is exactly what I want it to do. I don't want it to go crazy. I want it to stay around 700 and 720 for a good week. If it does that, we'll go to 750. If it shoots off to the moon, we're going to pull back to 700. That's how Tesla is. I've been trading this stock for over 11 years. Every day. Every day. I look at this, my number one trade. I love Tesla.
SPXU.
I've had just one bad streak with Tesla, and that was this year at the
NBII.
beginning. And now it's settled down, and I can trade it
WHLM.
like it never, I've traded this stock 11 years.
CBS.
I was trading it when it was $67, $70.
Where? SCHC. Atra.
I was probably trading Boeing when you guys were sucking nipples on your mama's breast.
PNC. Mara.
If you're that old, if you're 17.
TAP. Mu. PFGC.
And if you're young doing this, man, my hat's off to you.
Shack.
I mean that with the bottom of my
LDR.
heart.
NBT. RYTM. SPOK.
Will Hood have a knife? Watching like a crocodile. But I really mean, I'm sincere about that. If you're
DKL.
25, 30 years old and you're into this,
CLX.
like I said, man, I'm really impressed.
LIXT.
And a lot of respect for that. Right now, this is a momentum trade. $50 is going to be your target,
ARCT,
just by the mental number that Kathy Woods might bail out on. There's many people that think this is not a good trade.
Kano,
There's your support level. But then Wall Street doesn't care if it's a good trade or not.
NVT,
They don't care.
SPXL,
They could be a shitty company and they'll still run it up to $100.
CDNS, HLIT, UPRO, ACOM, SPXL,
I still haven't forgotten last year what they did,
HLIT,
so I won't trade the stock.
FLGC,
But
CLX,
I have my chance down here at 36.
FLGC,
I think that 42.20 is the knife. That's your testing area.
ADSK,
And then right here at 43.13 will be your lower scenario.
FLGC,
And then she won't pull back until she gets down here.
FLGC, UDOW,
FLGC.
FLGC, OSLGC, BTI,
FLGC. Here's another frickin' sending another flag.
Perfect
opportunity.
FLGC site.
Okay, ready for a small lesson here. You had a nice little breakout, you know. Look here, the pullback came to the 200, and there's the sneaky snake, 9 crossing the 21 and the 50. Now look at her. Higher lows, keeping you in the trade. You got a blowhorn pattern right here. Watch this here. This is what you call a blowhorn pattern. This stock can run all the way up to 1173 to the top of that pattern. I got it from this trend right here. See that? You just extend that line on out. And that stock, this is called a blowhorn. It bounced off the 200, which really gave it some mustard. FLGC. So you don't chase the trade now. You wait for it to pull back to 1050. You look for the previous high that it had right here.
MRVL,
So you draw the trend line.
DIA, FAS, ACOM, QQQ,
And try to get as close as you can to the body of that candle. 1049 is your support.
XLI, TQQQ,
Who wants to bet it doesn't pull back there?
QLD, APH,
Anybody in here want to bet against me on this one?
METC,
Zona?
CLX,
I'll do OCGN right now.
KDP, BA, SCHC, BVS,
I'm going to go to the 20-day. I got some old trend line resistance lines up here. Let me see how far back that goes.
METC,
Yeah, this goes quite a ways. This goes all the way back to 2018, these trend lines. Maybe longer. Let's go back 5 years. This could be
IBM,
could be a lot longer here.
BHC, AFRM,
Yeah, this goes all the way back, man. All the way back to 2018. So we're going to erase all this crap.
GLB, SPNE,
We'll go to the yearly here. I'm going to go get a drink of water real fast and I'll be right back.
APH, Silk, AMGC ATRA FLGC Shack
Okay, first thing I spotted on this chart is I want to spot a flag of some sort.
MRBL AI
Usually it's a pivot point area. So we got a pivot
RMBS,
point
AFRM
right here. This is your pivot point. That's the pivot point from the upper half to the lower half. And it held support pretty well. So you got this 200 right here, right?
SPNE
On the daily, yearly, I want you to focus on that 200. If it pulls back and hits that 200, take the trade. It's an automatic strong buy. That's one scenario.
APH RYTM IBM
The next one is we got a bear flag
BMW
right here.
DKL
So we got a bear flag. This thing can pull
CVS,
back
METC
and drop a little bit below here and maybe hit this support level right here.
CCCC FSLY AFRM Arch
So I want to check the news out. I'm going to host a conference call. This is a conference trade.
Shack
Agency temporary halted authorization of, so that's not good news.
EVK
Temporary halted import authorization of Barrett
RMBS
Covisance. Tell Bazinga we're not responsible for exporting to Brazil. Our scope is only North
WHLL.
America. So they're in feud with somebody. Brazil agency
LBTX.
temporary halts. So none of this news is any good. Times of India reports
LMPL,
oxygen partner
DLPR,
Biogen to supply 500 million doses of
HPQ,
Covis,
Sage
whatever that is. Probably something to do with COVID, yeah. Starts with the Canada COVID vaccine.
FSLY APH
So this is a
FDNY,
vaccine.
PCSA
It's a booster shot.
RYTM IBM
Okay.
BHP
Now let's take another look at it. Then I'm under that impression.
GM METC
This is two scenarios. Either pulls back to the 50, to the 200, or it runs up and stops here at the 50 SMA
APDN
on the daily.
BHC
That's one scenario. This is a bear flag, so I
CCCC.
expect it maybe to pull back to 617 and then retrace back up to this
METC.
trend line. So draw your trend line from them last three highs
RMBS
and draw that support from the bottom of that triangle and see if you can't trade that trade when it pulls back
MCHP.
here and bounces back up. If it dips down below here and hits this here 200,
STXU
take it back
TTL.
up to resistance.
TDC
That's
NRBL
how I'd trade this trade.
OSUR SBRH BTX CTX
And this here's a solid support here at 690 for
BTX.
scalping. Now, if I want to day trade it and scalp it, or maybe swing it overnight,
Snow
I'd say 692 has to hold.
ARBN EDU
This channel here.
JBHT RBC
If this didn't hold,
QS.
then it's going to go ahead
QS.
and drop on down. That's my
DKL
opportunity there. And this resistance has to
DBNS.
break 709
ULTA
for it to become bullish.
MCHP
So wait, if it breaks 70, don't take the trade now because it's not a very big spread. Wait and see if it
Mid.
breaks the 709. That's how you want to look at this trade.
HPQ
Does that make sense to you,
METC
Tom?
OSUR
We couldn't break it here, right? We couldn't break it here, right?
FIN
We couldn't break it here, right? So why take the chance of
LZTX.
buying it now and waiting for it to try to break this 200. So wait for it to break that 200. And then if you really want to be smart about it, wait for it to break this resistance here, this previous high, and take it after 221. And then run it up
RMBS, SBRA,
50 cents.
CCCC.
But this is going to be a pump and dump because the news is not good, too good. It's a mediocre up, down, turnaround kind of news.
BTX,
That's why it's descending.
SAP,
So yeah, I wouldn't take the trade until it broke that trend line.
BTX,
I hope that kind of helps you out, Tom.
IBN, GTLS,
GPRO, GoPro. I watched GoPro run $100. I gotta see something first.
OSUR, CTRN, LVTX, CVS,
This is my no worry trade.
SRC, HUYA, PBA, APH,
I'll be doing a video on my no worry
Sam.
trade today, tonight, along with another one of your choice.
RVP, RVP, ARCT, METC,
So at the end of the hour today, the first one
CCCC.
pops. Jim, would you please do this one?
SBNY,
I might consider it.
FULT,
If it's one
WFC,
that's on the list. It has to be on the sneaky snake list.
RVP, ULTA, RVP, RVP,
What did you say,
DPST,
Groupon or Apron?
FSLY,
GoPro.
FLGC, GD, FLGC, 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 RVP, DOCN, KLTR, JDLD, RVP,
RVP's running. 16 million float.
LVT,
RVP. I've got a pretty good scanner over here, so spread the word around. If we get up 1,000 people in here, we might take it live stream.
PK, PBA, DKL,
But I'd like for it to be 1,000 after I got back from Jamaica. Not before.
IBN,
What was I looking at? GoPro.
Sage, ULTA, ARCT,
Oh, Webb Bush has raised
SPPL.
GoPro's. Somebody raised the price up
SBRA,
or lowered it. GoPro's
WRX,
price to 1150 from 12, so maintains neutral rating.
FLGC,
We got a neutral rating, so that means she'll pull
REZI,
back a little bit. You see how I went straight to the news
Hope,
before I even looked at the
JPLD.
stock? That's how we do things around here.
FLGC,
I went to the first one. Are you watching me charting this up,
STEP, LVTX,
Tom?
RVP,
So that's our resistance or our support bar, okay? We got a flag, right? We're all about
ARCT.
flags and patterns, right? See where that 200 is?
CCCC,
We couldn't break it there.
Sage, IEA,
So that's going to be a hard resistance to break.
ALBR,
Just that. If you can get past that 1035, you'll move on up to this higher sector. This is a triple bottom, so you're maybe looking at a triple bottom play.
Watt,
You know what side of the street I'm on there?
RVP,
I want to get the bigger
Yes.
picture here.
ESPR,
I've already
REZI,
charted these gold lines up for some reason, but we're going to clear it all up. No, I'm not. I'll just go ahead and I want to test something out here.
FLGC, mRNA, ILMN, FLGC, FLGC, DEC. ZI,
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting ready to have breakout. Maybe
ISBC,
on GoPro.
FLGC, 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 OSLGC, IDXX, CAR,
Okay, this is how we're going to look at it. It pulls back here to 974, back here to the triple bottom.
WWW,
That's going to be your entry, idea of entry, right here at 975 area.
COF, NGM,
Then take it
SVRA,
back up to about 1140
DKL,
to this top trend line. And if that
FLGC,
breaks,
KB,
you'll get up to 1090.
FLGC,
Right now, I'm bearish on it.
FLGC,
Right now, I'm bearish.
FLGC,
Man, we could be making some money today.
P.
Right now, I'm bearish on it because of the neutral rating. But I'm considering maybe it's a good buy down here at the triple bottom. Okay, and then they'll take it, run it back up, try to break to 1040. If that breaks, you got just under 11 hard resistance. And that's going to be GoPro. So right now, let's see if it pulls back to this area and then gains some respect. Right now, I'm bearish. I think $10 is a good price for it. Priced in already. In my opinion. I think I can probably stick with Webb Bush, but they always overestimate. They're fundamental traders. And I'll tell you what, fundamentals are never right. Dark pool is never right.
WWW, KLTC, NOC,
If you're a dark pool trader and you
ALBR.
follow those dark pool alerts, you're trading blindly. If they're your alerts,
FLGC,
you dig 'em out,
FLY,
then they're
DRTA,
good.
DFS, Perry,
I've seen so many
Dang.
people call these dark pool out and say bearish, and I'm in them, and I'm running them up back to the top. They're not even looking at the trade.
KRE,
It's very misleading.
ARCT, CTRN, IRJ,
The dark pool is
COF.
very misleading when it comes to taking trades.
HOPE, CCCC,
I'll debate and argue with anybody about it. I've seen so many mistakes done with it, I don't even want to talk about it.
ISBC, CAR, HTBK,
I like
ELY,
the alerts are good
SGEN,
if you buy them at the support.
CFG, HBAN, WWW, CCCC, MRNA,
This money's in and out so fast that
EM,
unless it's
SM,
big blocks,
OSGP, CVAC,
2, 3
TGI,
million, 50 million, 150 million shares,
OIH, RVP,
$150 million or something like that.
DFS,
That's a
SLY.
serious acquisition.
PNC,
That's when you want to
Perry.
get. That's the serious ones.
TTM, VCRA, COF, CTXS, VXC, HOPE, KRE,
So we got
SALB,
FLGC.
RMBS, HRI, BXC, MTRN, Rio, VELF, NTES,
Here's another good one running.
VEDL, VLY, HTBK, ASML,
Flora Grove, this new IPO here,
CCCC, MRNA,
man. Too late on that one.
KLDK,
There's another one taking off like a monster.
SGEN, ESPR, MAC,
mRNA, haven't looked at it in a while since I called that baby
ARCT.
out. Market as green as could be.
SJ, FLGC, DFS,
I'm really telling you, I
Yay.
think we're into we had a pullback.
FLGC,
first part of the year.
FLGC, 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 JELD.
And I told this to Time a couple weeks ago. I said I'm
ELCM.
bullish on the market for the rest of the year out. The only way it's going to hurt it now is probably going to be a war or an assassination. I don't want to suggest it, but something stupid like that. I think would probably be the only, and inflation. So if they pass this bill, you might see a little pullback in the market, and then we'll take advantage of that because it's priced in now. The inflation, the infrastructure bill, I'm telling you, it's priced in the market right now. So if that passes, we're going to have a small pullback.
FLGC, 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 BXC, ALVR, BAC, CAR,
SPY's got new highs. We're about to double top
IRA.
yesterday's highs, morning high. So she
X.
might work in sideways
ARP,
channel. FLGC's flying.
SIBN, ARCT, PBR, HTBK, WHLR,
Boeing looking good, new highs. We've got to break 227.56 on
IBN,
Boeing.
GTLS, TGI, GD,
See the resistance
INFB,
level? We pulled
SVC,
back and held up,
HWM, KDSX,
and we tried to hit it, so
ETL,
that's going to be a triple top break.
GPRE,
triple top resistance.
ILW,
Or triple top break.
WWD,
Support's going to be the 200 on the daily 1 minute on Boeing.
DFS, RMBS, MT, JELD, REZI, MHK, VEN, CLF, YY, C,
Right when the market
MHK,
closes, I'm going to give a short,
IJR,
little,
8A,
brief message on the watch list and then
UDOW.
call it a night.
SDOW, URL, XLV, Keys,
I got my second win now.
NURL, HBAN,
Oh, dang, where's Sneaky Snake? Missed it. Timing was off. I should have raised the bar up on this thing here.
SBRA, FAS, KBPDN, KRE,
Look how close I was to this alert this morning.
XLI,
This is incredible.
Yang,
I mean, we got right back down. Dadgummit, look at that.
CWH, NTES, ALVR,
You see what I see? Do you see what I see?
ILSDC, CXDC,
Oh, lower high.
X,
Do you see what I see?
DFS,
I'm gonna break the 200. Do you see
HWM,
what I
YYMPC,
see?
WWGD, WWWSIBN, OHI,
So let's go over what's going to happen in the morning
FULG.
on the Sneaky Snake trade. I'm just going to give you a short scenario on how, when you come into the market first thing in the morning, you want to let the market dictate how you trade, right? So you want to wait for a trend or a pattern to be formed before you even decide to take the trade. And I'm talking about candles, I'm talking about flags, and I'm talking about a trend. The trend this morning on this one here, you thought was going to break out, and probably most of you would have got in this trade and chased it. No, you got to get fast. You got to be fast. It takes 15 minutes for the market to decide what it's going to do. From the time that the bell rings to that 15 minutes. So if you're rushing yourself into trades, put a timer in front of you and don't take a trade until 15 minutes. And then keep looking at the stock, but watch it. If you're having difficulty in the morning, the morning is the easiest time to be trading. The first hour and a half is the most profitable time to be trading. So you've got to understand that patience that comes in that first 15 minutes will determine how you're going to take the trade the rest of the day. And then wait for that trend. So you've got your first 15 minutes going on here. It's at now 8:45. And I didn't know that. I'm just saying. I can probably pull a bunch of charts up and see the same thing. So let that first 15 minutes develop. This is 17 years of talking, okay? I got 17 years at this. Let that first 15 minutes go by if you're having difficulty trading. And then once it goes by, give it a little bit more time. Maybe you can start getting into stocks. Maybe the flag's already starting to form, or you're having a periodic breakout. But they always pull back and give you a second chance. Always. Almost every breakout does. Very few just keep running straight up. And then those are easy to spot. You can look at the options chain and see everything's flying, so you can jump in about anything. So give that first 15 minutes and wait for that trend. This case, to play this trade that I took this morning, unfortunately, I wasn't here to call this out. I had internet down. But once I got in here, this was one of the first trades I took. And I seen it down here. I was watching it. I seen that it had the trend, the knife. Then I watched it start to form a flag. And then it came within 2 cents of hitting my support level that I called this morning at 5 a.m. in the morning on that video. So I was all the way up here, and it dripped all the way down there. So give it some time to make that trend and to form that pattern. Once that pattern's formed, you can start seeing that 9 start to cross that 21. And this is where I got in the trade and talked about it this morning. I got in right in here. I got in right when that 9 started. I got in before it. I swear I did. But it's saying I got in here. And then when they crossed, you're golden. You can run it all the way up to the 200. That's the simplest trade to start out if you're rusty and if you're having a hard time. So let the market dictate how you trade. Give it 15 minutes. See if it starts to develop a trend, a pattern of some sort. And just be patient, and then wait for that one trend line that I talk about all the time. That one trend line. Just wait for it to finally break past that. And once it breaks past that, you'll start seeing these candles start coming in. This trade for a rookie, if you can't get it 85% right, you don't need to be trading. Or you need to kick back and paper trade for a little while until you get this system down. But I think this is probably one of the best trades I've come up with in the 17 years. It's usually just been little scalps from the 50 to the 200, like that. But now I'm down here getting in the trades at the very bottom of the trade. I'm one of the first ones that gets in these trades anymore because I'm so used to spotting these patterns. I'm so used to seeing like a triple bottom and bouncing up off a triple bottom. I'm so used to seeing these patterns, a triple top break, 1, 2, 3. That's bullish. The third time it does it and it breaks out, that's bullish. If it takes a little longer, the strength in the bull kind of runs out. The trend takes in. So that's that. We'll get back to trading here. But I was just trying to tell you how important it is. it's all about the timing and your mind and how patient you are and what you're looking for. I'll be honest with you, and I'm not cutting any of you down at all, but I've told this to many people many times, and I ask them a question and they go, duh. They can't answer the question. And I've repeated this, this strategy or many strategies over and over again. They just don't get that extra push that you got to take to become a good novice trader. There's a certain breaking point where you got to say, hey, I've got to cut this out, I've got to cut this out, I've got to sit down here and I've got to really concentrate and get it right the first time. And that's how I did it. I said, screw it, I still played music, but I had to cut out a lot of stuff, a lot of partying, a lot of chasing girls. I had to, my social life went to hell. But here another year, it's going to liven back up because I'll probably open up a bar, do something stupid.
CUZ.
But
Red.
patience, man.
EC.
Wait for them
CLS.
flags to form, and when you start seeing the patterns, that's when you're triggered
Dash.
to take the trade.
NRPC.
That's when you're triggered to really start looking at it.
HBXDXDC.
A knife, for example.
CXOC.
I'm excellent at catching knives. Excellent. So you got the knife going on here. You got the knife going on here. So what you want to do, wait till it starts to form a horizontal diagonal pattern or some kind of flag. It only took 4 minutes for this stock. Once it hit the bottom, it only took 4 minutes to go sideways before it started creating a flag. 4 minutes, and then it started rising and doing its stuff. Started moving. The averages started moving around. They're free falling. So when you're catching a knife, wait for that consolidated area. Wait until you see that. You could see it in 1 minute, but give it some time. I mean, these candles all the way across. I'm not saying to take the trade. What I'm saying is it's telling you that it wants to form some kind of pattern. It wants to go in a different direction. It could be up, it could be down, but it's telling you that it's done selling and that there's buyers coming in and it's consolidating. And the sellers have left for now, and they'll come back and attack you again. People that short stocks are probably some of the dirtiest people out there. They don't care. They barely know how to read a chart. All they know how to do is take a stock that's broke out real high and short it. And it's the easiest way to trade. It's the easiest. It's a very easy way to trade. If you try to call stocks that go up, it's a little bit more difficult. So, I have nothing against people that short stocks, but I put them in that category. Same as I put pumpers in a category, or same as I put, that's about it. Shorters and pumpers. And novice traders and rookies. But you get that down, man, you're going to be good. That's how you divide what trade you want to get in. Who's talking about what trade?
TGI, RELX, MCK, AJYWGD.
See, right now we formed a double bottom on Twitter. So it's another buy.
REZI,
If you have the patience to wait after you took this trade here and got out at the 200 and it never did show respect to that 200 and it still hasn't, that means it's still bearish.
OHI,
Once it breaks that 200,
FENY,
man, you're going up here. You're bullish.
FLGC,
You see what side of the street I'm on now?
XOP,
But as long as it didn't break that 200, you're still the bearer in the stock. But now
CXDC, MTRX,
you got a bull pattern going on.
PWZ, ILRI,
You created
FLGC.
you created another pattern right here. You got the double bottom, and then you have these little lower highs. Draw your trend line. A lower high means it's bullish. And you just take and run that to the right. Bam, look what happened. It hit it, came back and retested, bam, to the 200 again. If I was watching this trade instead of talking, I could have traded Twitter all day. I think I've explained I could trade one stock all year long. I can trade 5 stocks all year long. We're going to trade this watch list of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 stocks. I don't want to make it to 20 all year long. We're going to take a list of 20. And we're going to take, today we could have traded every one of these stocks. All 20 of them. I repointed that out earlier today. So you can just take these 20 stocks and trade them just over and over and over and over and over. This is the kind of market you're in right now. You're not in the COVID market that we had last year where you could get in something and ride it all the way up. But now, I'm telling you, we've sold off and we're going to rebound back up and regain some of them highs that were lost. I've been bullish on the market for 2 weeks now. If it crashes, then I'm wrong. But I'm never wrong. I mean, I am. I should have said that. I mean, I'm never wrong when I pick a president. That I've never been wrong in. Everything else, probably. So, let's get back to it. I just want to give that speech out, man. It's a really good one. And it could really change a lot of lives. If you're stubborn and don't want to listen to that one, that's all right. You're probably doing good.
SPIP.
And don't want to be confused.
SERX.
But the timing is very important.
APDN.
And it saves a lot of money.
TGI.
A lot of bad habits.
APDN.
I've been there.
APDN.
I'm still making mistakes. I bought one the other day. What?
APDN.
I bought something the other day that
APDN.
I lost on because I didn't wait for a pattern.
APDN. APDN. SERX. APDN. APDN. RPRX.
And when you have like all the moving averages across the 200 right here on Boeing, for example, you stay in the trade.
HJLI.
See, that interstate's ruling, man. I mean, over the 200, that's a very strong pattern. You got the sneaky snake on Boeing here, crossing the
GTLS.
21. They both crossed the 50. Then you got your golden cross.
ALINV.
Every chart that I've showed you on this
SPRA.
ticker today has done this.
SPRT.
There's your golden cross. Here's your trend. It's the same thing over. I just can't explain it over and over again. Here's your trend.
Zen.
There's your consolidation I just talked about. A little pullback. Nothing much. Still didn't break down to support. Created a flag.
KMI. Coke. CCCC.
There's your flag. Triple bottom.
LBTYK.
Right there. 1, 2,
BBNT.
3. She breaks out. Resistance.
ACI.
Move this to the right.
Seed.
Hits the resistance bar from these two candles right here.
FFIV.
There's your flag.
ALINV.
There's your exit spot. 1,
HAL.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
WHLM.
You see what side of the street I'm on?
GFF.
Over and over, the same pattern. This is when you exit.
VERL.
Triple top.
IIVI.
This is when you enter.
CLX.
You're entered down here. This is what gets This is what gets you.
ALGS.
This is what makes you a better trader than probably
EHGH.
85% of the people out
CDAY.
there right now. Is taking these trades before everybody else sees them. This is what really gets people pissed off. Because you're inside the trade before anybody else sees them. And then they start following you, and, you know, or you tell somebody that it's going to pull back and they think it's going to keep running. You're saying, well, I hit the triple top. I'm going to get out of the trade. I'm going to trade smart. I'm not saying it could run on up, but what I am saying, you get in there and you take that profit on that triple top because you don't know if that thing, and it depends on the company. This thing's way oversold. I talked about that yesterday. I said this is a strong buy. Boeing under 230. Even under 226. But there's ways of keeping in the trade too, you know. I talk about the 50, riding the 50 all the way up. You got the golden cross. So in the sneaky snake trade, I tell you, if you see a golden cross, there's going to be a big continuation. You know what I'm saying? This is the final straw. This is what broke the camel's back. The golden cross. So you're in the triple top up here. You see the golden cross, and you say, I'll stay in the trade. I'll hug the 50 on the way down. But as long as I got that golden cross, I'll keep riding trend up. So we got a new trend. And then if that 50 fails, I might get out of the trade, or I might hold it until it holds the 200 here on the daily 1 minute. But we're going to learn how to stay in the trade, and we're going to learn how to get out. And the best part about it, we're getting in before the dark pool's getting. We're getting in before, okay. Let's say some guy comes in here and buys 5 million shares at this moving average because it finally broke the moving average. He's looking at the chart like that. Okay?
ARCT.
I'm watching the stock that Darkpool's been putting money in for years. Boeing's been around for a very long time. And if you don't think big money's gone in this company, you're nuts.
WHLR.
So I don't care about that money.
ARCT.
I care about the pattern and the entry.
WWW.
And I care about the tape and the action. I'm a price action trader. There's price action trader.
RPRX.
I already know the money's in there.
SBRA.
So
APDN.
why take a false
APDN. APDN.
a false alert
APDN.
when I can be in the trade way before everybody else is?
APDN. 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 WWW.
So, this is how you do it.
NET. PFGC. ELVT. PACB. PFE. EC. ARCT.
I wish I'd have took this trade again.
ANET. NLS.
That'd been a nice one.
TGI.
See how my LVS is doing.
SPRT. RPRX. APDN.
Been a little bit. Might have to add on. I'll keep it. I got my knife. I got my
URBN.
flag. I'm happy.
GPRE. FFIB.
There's my flag. There's my knife. And there's my, almost had my golden cross.
PFE, car,
So I think she's getting
PDAC.
ready. We'll see when we come in here tomorrow if this thing ain't back up here to $40. I think it will be.
PACB, APDN, SBRA, BMY,
Kodak, I won't trade it.
EC, DNB,
Kodak's a fake company.
CCCC, ILMN, KMX, XLV, Semi,
Pins,
URBN,
AP,
RPRS,
APDN broke resistance.
ANET,
Here's a 3 month.
WWW,
We keep this in here is probably strong, but this is a triple quad top.
ASML, AVT, GTLS, ALGS, ALGS, LVTX, ANF, PACB, PFE, BMY, mRNA, ARCT, BGFV, boot,
We got to break
MCK,
868.
XLV,
Let me take this to the 20 day.
Orly, glue, RPID, skin,
I'm looking for places of consolidation. See how we pulled back here, how we tried to break out here.
APDN, QS, ACN, Virl,
The next resistance on APDN will be right here at $8.
AJLI,
This is a hard one to chart here. That's a downward. So I'm
URBN.
going with this. That's a downward flag. It's hanging on that 50. So 749. You need to build a minute candle above it.
mRNA, NVXCXDC,
Should probably
TGI,
pull back down.
KRP, GLB,
To
SBRA,
704.
TIPX, ELVT, CAR,
So
MNRO,
704.
WC,
It's got to hold 749, or it'll drop down here to this another support of 704.
LBTYK,
And if it breaks past this here 777,
ARCT,
$8. We got a descending
LIS.
pattern, so watch it knife. If it doesn't hold this support.
CXDC, Shen, SPGI, CXDC,
Why is applied just stopped
WWH,
shorting to soaring hard.
CXDC.
Applied to science surges after securing it secured a COVID-19 testing
HEAN,
contract
PNC, ACN, KMX,
for the City University of New York. That's going to be a lot of people. So this will be a short-lived run. I've seen this before.
APDN, APDN,
The RSI's got a triple top. We could probably pull back to about
TGI.
50 here. The
BHJLI,
RSI,
APDN,
5031 for an entry.
APDN, APDN,
Here we go.
APDN,
Damn, I wish I'd seen this earlier. It wouldn't have mattered. I come in here about this time, so yeah, I'd have seen that bottom there. I think it'll pull back.
ACN, ZLAB,
Here we go.
ARVN, CXDC, APDN, ARCT, PRPO.
Yep, 704 is your solid support.
Law.
If this one
CFG.
doesn't hold, 750.
AYI. CXDC.
ILML.
HJLI.
Pins.
SPRT.
Ven.
PNC.
Viral.
Ven. CTRN. NVAX. 4.
Well, that was a bad one there.
INFY. KMX. Pins. XSOTA. DPZ. DXCM.
For me to take this trade, you could, if it breaks to 50,
PCSA.
but I got to get it past the 60.
ELD. AC. Keys. HBAN. SPGI. Urge.
One more time down here at 56, man, that'd be the
Snow.
time to take it.
XLV. ACI.
If we get that third dip, we kind of got it, I
BA.
guess, right here.
DNB. ARCT. Shen. Auto.
I have to.
IPA.
I'm going to call that one.
SEDG. BLD.
So it's got to break resistance here at 58.83. Nah, I ain't going to take it until it breaks 60. If I get in the trade, it's going to be down here at
XSPA.
57 and take it to 60.
EWG.
But this can break
NTCM.
58.83 and take it to 60. Okay? If it breaks 58.83,
DEC.
run it to 60.
CXDC. mRNA.
And if it
PBR.
goes down to 57.20 something or in that area,
EEM.
run it up to 60. Pins. I think this will definitely bounce
IPI.
back up.
VWO. SPGI. AMCK. CAR.
How in the hell am I up 30 bucks?
CARV. Shen. PNC.
Oh shit.
ILF. Pins. HBAN. ARVN. XSOE. SEA. AC. ARCT. ANET.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here.
PFE. PH. SQSP. mRNA.
Would I sell it?
ARCT. GD. Urge. AVT. WHLM.
I don't think I sold it, did I?
CXDC. BATKB.
I think I
CAR.
did.
ACN. ICVX. ABSI. BIIB. PRFT.
Walk like an
4.
angel.
ARCT. 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 Keys. ARCT.
I don't
ARCT.
understand.
CAR. ARCT. 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 ARCT.
I guess I got out of the trade. I
PAGP. ARCT.
don't remember selling the stock.
ILF. ARCT. EVARCT. XSOE. DNXDC. ARCTYK. CTXS. FLGC.
I don't get it.
Mid. GD. Ta. PBR. ARCT.
No, I got it. It's in my other account. Shit.
ARCT. SCR. Oak. CAR. ARCT, ARCT,
That makes total
ARCT,
sense now.
ARCT, 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 ARCTN, ARCT, NVARCT, ARCT, ARCT, ARCT.
Looks like she's getting ready to break. Pins is to that next resistance.
VWZ, WWWs, WHLM, Rock, ACI, ANET, BTI, SPY,
Nice call on
ANF,
pins.
SPXL, UPRL,
Happy?
SPXS, ATCX, CCCC, UDOW, DXCM, NTCO, IOVA, CTXS, SSO, OSUILF, ARCT, ARCT, LBT, ARCT,
It's going 60.
ARCT, 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 BZQ, GD,
Amazon drops on guidance. Inflation.
ARCT, DNB, NSIX, EEM, RDSA, RDSWD, OAK, CFAS, mRNA,
Good to see you, Mr. Happy.
RDSN, SABA, IRJ, BAC, Key, Watt, SPR, XLI, Reg, FITB, HLTBP, EMR, JLGS, VTI, Yummy, Boo, UCTT, CAR, IT,
When we get past 60, man, this thing gonna go 62.47.
IODOW, OSPXS,
Someone,
AVT, UNH, ROP, ANF, PRPO, PRPO,
gaining respect on the 200. Let's break this here. 59.23.
LBTYK, DNB,
See, this here goes. This fits very well in my step 3 program.
ARCT, mRNA,
Step 1, Step 2, and Step 3.
ARCT, ARCT, WWW, ARCT, 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 PZ, ARCT, WBI, ARCT, ARCT, KRP.
And you know what else I'm seeing on here?
PM,
Happy times. Look at this. We're getting ready to squeeze out of this, I think.
PLTR,
It's right here.
ATRN, RPID, ARCT,
A higher low.
ARCT, 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 TISI, CTXS, OSUR, ICDT, LUMO,
Little higher low and sending triangles. She breaks this, I'm telling you, she breaks 60, 69.
ARCT,
We're going to the races.
IPNA,
That next resistance is right up here.
CRI, APDN, BAC,
And then the next one's right up in here. This would be the nice one. Right there. Bam.
SPR, NDAS,
65, 65.84.
XLR,
What I liked about this, you see this bottom right here? If you were charting this out
ACAN,
and you're wanting to catch a knife, and I called this knife out, I think Happy might have known that, seen that. You could see very easily right this right in here, and this right in here, and this is right in here. So what's this called? Can you tell me what that's called? Can you tell me what this? This, and this. You could call it a floor. I've never called it that, but yes. That would be a good word for it. It's a triple bottom. and people know that I love my triple bottoms, right? So that was too easy to call. That was real easy to call, because you got a gap. You don't want to get down in that gap. You want to hold that. So the triple, you're definitely at a solid support here. No matter, I mean, you could load a ton of money in this thing here, and then run it back up to the resistance levels. And we got to break that 60, 62.50, and 65.50. That's your tiers. Tier 1. Tier 2 for consolidation, and step 3 for a long swing trade. And then if she breaks out, run it up to the 200 on the yearly and get out of the trade. Just the same way as if you were up here and you were going to buy it off the 200. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's peach.
FAMI. AGAN. Tracks. Pins. Veil. Skin. IRJ. ILF. FITB. ETN. C.
I'm going to do you see what I see?
Shen.
Little boy.
Beam. Reg.
Do you see what I see?
EQAL. SCHC. GSPA.
It's a triple
EMR.
top. It's a triple top. ARCT.
TRL. KDP.
ARCT. XSPA is on the scanner. AAA popped up there.
ESPR.
Boeing new
ARCT.
high.
ARCT.
PLTR coming out of the woodwork.
Crew.
We're going back to 24 on PLTR. $2 bounce.
MRTX.
How can he call these trades out and not look at them? Oh,
PACC.
damn. Look at SHEN take a beating here.
HPI. ACI.
Wow.
BMY.
That ain't right. I got to see if that's right. Oh, my God. I was in this stock.
WHLM.
Ooch. They got a some company dividend.
AC.
So this is going to be a buy pretty soon. I'm going to put this on my watch list.
NVAX. IAA.
This is an iffy one, but we're going to watch it.
IDXX. CB.
No, that ain't it. Not when.
AC. CVS.
Man, this is going to look nice. This
Missed.
could be a buy right here.
PME.
Yes, and this is my girlfriend.
Key.
We got a new girlfriend now.
DFS. SBRA. CPHI. Veil. CPHI. WZ.
Exactly time. 10-4.
BZQ. IAA. INMB.
Fed speaker.
FITB. FLGC. CNTA. ITC.
I agree with Pens.
STNG. EMR.
I'm looking at a good trade here come tomorrow on this one here. SHEN. Or maybe get in now.
Pins. ROP. GXO.
Unbelievable. They lowered the price target on it, so I'm not going to trade it. Earnings sucked.
OWL.
I'll wait. Yeah, I'm waiting.
CVS. BLCN. Cold. ILF, PFE, PFE, EWZ, BZQ, FLGC, CLGC, CITC, CFG, VWO, FES, GTBP, NTCO, PNCCC, Yang, RPID, RE, FDX, XSOE, Veil, DSPR, XLI, IBN, TTM, FLGC, PINs, AVT, KN,
Yeah, we're gonna watch this play for tomorrow for Sneaky Snake.
BAC, ISTNT, EMR, WM, BCS, AMI, ACLGC, SPGI,
There's your
AVT,
trend. There's your
ANET,
pattern, your
Young,
chart.
Reg,
I mean, it did its three things, so it'd come back to the fourth time. To take this trade, I'd have to break this 200. Because they're so tight together. If they weren't so tight together and the 200 was up here, I'd be gun-ho with the trade. But they're squeezed together, so I have to look at it as a resistance to break past the 200 to take the trade.
PBR, Lulu,
That makes perfect
Owl,
sense.
PNC,
Why? Because that's
PKL,
a pivot
ILF,
point.
NTCO, Veil, TV,
Because that's a pivot point in this channel. I'll draw it out for you. So you take and draw a trend line inside this channel here. And you look for that pivot point area. That's right there. Off that lower low right there. It runs right across it. See how that trend line come down through here like that? So this is a double confirmation and a triple confirmation. You've got the trend, you got the pivot point, and you got the 200 meeting all at once right here. So you don't take the trade. I would, if I don't know. But these three white soldiers right here is very impressive. This is very impressive right here. So we're definitely going to go back up here and hit this area. This is resistance because we've had three obstacles in its way. But this is beautiful. And here's, I mean, this is really a nice sneaky snake trade from the bottom. See, here's the trend from these two candles right here. Now watch. You see it started going sideways once it broke out of that trend, right? And then, this is a pretty good little setup right here. You got the golden cross. And then you got the three white soldiers. So what it will do now is it will retest itself. This will retest itself. Yeah, let's do that. See what that looks like. Ah, pretty. I like that. Look colorful. So it's going to just retest itself to the 9 here, or maybe the 21, and then bounce right back up and create a new high. You got the TTM working. You got the sneaky snake on. You got the trend in the sideways channel, and then you got the pattern. The 3 candlesticks here are called white soldiers. She'll retest this 9 and try to break up here by close. We'll see what happens. Sheen's not an easy one to trade because it's got a dividend and had that big knife. But I'm seeing a lot of good opportunity here, maybe. We'll turn this back up. I traded this once when it was a lot higher. I see this knife and I said, man.
SGEN, LNDC, ABB, Orly, Watt, AEI, OWL,
I'm getting so many people wanting me to join their room. I'm sick of it.
DEC, CERN,
Anything that has
ILMN,
the word pump in it, I'm out of it.
RLAY, HCA, Burl, BJ, LBTYK,
Pretty bullish so far.
JRSH, CXDCKN, CXDJRSH, SGEN, ATCX, TEX, XLV, ILMN, RLAY, ICN, AVSK, CNTA, XLI, EPAY, WLTW, SSOE, UDOW, CAH, MCK, SDOW, EALGJ, DIA, LMDC, NVTR, COLD, FTNT, SAP, VWO, UPRO, SGEN, ADP, INCY, Rouse, ASRT, APDN, ALL, ANET, CXDC.
It wasn't a sell-off. I don't get that.
WHLM,
Oh God, it knifed on me right here.
XLV, Rock, ACN, ASML, CAR, Yum,
I don't see no.
OWL,
Dividend of 1875 payable in August.
UACR, XPO,
That's a huge dividend. That's a special
XLI,
dividend, right?
XSOE, IR,
Hmm.
LVGYK,
Well, I don't get it. If I don't get it, I don't want to trade it.
UDOW, SCHDOW, LDX, VWNC, SPXL, LEG, HCA, UPRO, WM,
Yeah, I got you.
RPID, GRMN, KN, MMC, PNC,
Oh, I see you wrote it in there.
JRSH, SAM, CNHN, TTM,
Thank you, Vice Presidents.
Yang, PH, BNTX, ACN, REZI,
Ooh, pins.
ALGS, DFS, CB, MCHP, PAGP, ONTF, ETN, Cold, Rock, Crew, IR, UPARO, BA, SPY, TIPX, EMR, DHR, Reg, all, XSOE, VU, SPXL,
T,
XLI,
ITEM,
TWL, VTI,
SPXU,
WNC, all, RGEN,
PFE,
SWC,
IPXS,
JELD, ARCT,
UDOC,
FLGW, TTM, FOMI, ACN, IAA, LOT, LBRDK, SNOW, EVH, ICHR, GPRE, SH, ONTF, REZI, DNMR, ALGS, SGEN, HMLP, CHTR,
Yang.
HWM, PINS,
INCY,
IWF, NU, QLD, BIIB, CACC,
Take her there, Florence. Go to 85.
CXDC,
It's a no-brainer from here.
GWW,
We got CXDC.
CXDC,
Scout to 85.
CXDQ, CXDC,
CXDC.
CXDC, QQQ,
It's probably a pump. Let me see here.
RE,
It's got a one-time float rotation.
ARCT, KDB,
We're going to run into the 21 here at
BNTX,
77.
AMZN, GLDR, JELD, ATZX, NXPI, AGRY, SSO, HWM, VTI, PINS, NU, CXDC, WNC, CXDC, AYI, REZM, CMI, XCPO, SPR, ARCT, ICHR, FDX, GXO, STIM, ETH, BA, UPRO,
Boeing new high.
LRGU, FLGC, BWO,
If you want to stick around here right around after the market closes, I'm going to do this short note, go over the watch list.
JELD, FRTV, SPXU, EEM, GMBL,
This, I think, I prepared the watch list last week lesson, so I'm going to keep doing this and keep running this same watch list. And I think after I do this over and over again, show you how many trades we can take off these few tickers, that your brain won't be as scattered listening to all these other stocks being popped up. You always have 1-2 good trades out of here every day.
APAM,
Today was a wonderful day.
IBM.
Yesterday was a mediocre day on it.
ARCT,
Today was excellent.
U,
Yeah.
BGNE, CG,
So you'll be able to stay around here and write this list down. That would be very beneficial to you.
CACC, CFG, IMTC,
Or you can watch the videos that I'm going to do on the video update on
VA.
every day for them. Either way.
UCTT, JYNT, SCAL, DFS, Dow, KB Trox, OWL, TTM, UAL, OWL, CPHI, JELD, KRE, TREX, DNMR, METC, CNTA, ANET, ARCT, ANET, PAGP, AGBODFL SPREZI ICHR TGI CNHI NXFITB APDN BA SOF AFRM ICBX AFRM OWL ALTR CXDC ASML AMD DFS CXDC MRVL NXPI ZS CHTR OWL GST
Is that Alf?
KPLT2 TFE IPGFY
No.
ARCT LBTBIK AYCT JELD SPR XLB UTOW HSBC IMMB Trex CAR KN WDC Skin MRA RDOW CSDC FITB APAM
Wow, there you go.
TRN
Florence,
VLY Snow
bingo.
MCHP TJLST STWD NTAP BCS NXPI MRVL ILMHLM ZLAB YUM QLD NWBI CACC GTLS INMB STST ONTF RE XSOE ESRT
You have a C-section. Are you pregnant?
ILMN ADI CAR
Are you gonna have twins, Elmira?
FCX FTNT C
Triplets. I could see you with triplets.
LBTYK CHTR WWD PLC WHLR BIIB RELX Hood GRBK QQQ RMD ENPH
Oh man. Sometimes I just outdo it.
AGFY
Nice
GSM.
trade there, Florence.
TWST PWR ROP
QQQ.
Shen MRVL Rio ONTF ASML TTM ILMN NXPI SLGC UAL RDSB SPR PAGP
Hood, you got to once you break that resistance, 50's coming on Hood.
STWD RAR CAR SHLBTYK NBAX QLD TQQQ IR VTI RE KMI PRU SPY SPXU ALTW VAS SSISVCU UPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRLUPRL PNC, VHF,
RDSA,
SSOE, RMD, LWF, YUM, METC, ABCHP, APDN, UAL, EXP,
Rare.
EEM, SPR,
OWL,
OWL, CPNG, TTM, ARCT, ARCT, SBN, ARCT, ARCT, BRKL, FLGC, TBIO, TBIO, VWO, RDSB, KMI, NRGU, ARCT, AC,
TBIO, new lifetime high.
ARCT,
ARCT, 6 million float.
ARCT, TBIO,
Hey, that's a pretty good price.
NPC,
Should be a runner.
NVAX,
WFC.
RDSA, TBIO, AFRM, ARCT, LOACT, Posh, XLV, CHTR, FTNT, LVGYK, DXCM, ARCT, Lulu, DLPN, ADUS, AFRM, NAL, PFE, AVHF, DVN, BAMI, WFC, BBS, BCS, CAR, BLNT, EVK, EHTH, PRQR, ALGS, CBD, MYGN,
Tesla's getting ready. No, never mind.
UDOW.
That's all my other thing there.
C, ALKS, DIA, APDN, JPM, AC, SPR, XMVM, ARCT, HSBC, BSIG, IPGP, NADI, NVTA, AMGN, XLTLA, LBRDK, BHF, TTM, WST, Beam, OWL, WFC, PFE, AFRM, TWSTIR, AMGN, PCSX, SDOW, FAS, UAL, STWD, CXDC, VOD, AGXDC, VVNT, C, MIST, EHTH, OWL, BVS, OWL, OWL,
Al.
ARCT, IAA, AFRM, CXDC,
Oh, wow. Al.
ONTF, C, all,
Blue Al Capital and Company.
ALKS, GPRE, CXDC,
That's a nice looking,
MS.
nice
UAL, FAS,
little reversal knife there, man. I'll tell you, these knives are just gifts if we can find them.
CXDC,
If there's a way to just have a scan for like, oh, we got the idea. I might have the scan already prepared.
ARCT, ARCT,
Let me see here.
ARCR, CNTA, ARCT, 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 IAAV,
Let's
CXDC,
check something out here.
Arch. ASML.
I'm
MCK.
in a knife catching mood,
RBLX.
brah.
ZLAB.
There's a knife.
RELX.
There's a knife.
RGEN. LH.
There's a
FGD.
knife.
LGC.
L.
ARCT. ARCT.
Pull back.
ARCT.
That's 100% pull back.
ICHR.
That's a-
ARCT.
200% pull back into
ARCT.
20 days.
ARCT. IPGP. INCY. BIIB.
That really looks nice right there.
ARCT. ARCT. ARCT.
We got 3 black crows.
ARCT. ARCT. STG. ARCT. AGCT. PFE.
Write this down.
STG. GPRTG. QDEL. MCK. LLY. MBAX.
There's a knife. But there's an upward. This could be an upward movement and a pull back. Nothing real bad.
IAA. LBTYK.
FFIE.
SCR.
There's a knife to the 200. Oh, there's a nice one right there.
WFC.
OMI.
DEC.
We'll look at this
RELX.
scan also in the morning, along with our sneaky snake trade, just to see if there's any setups on the minute.
CHTR.
We'll look at this one here on the daily 1 minute.
BXC.
First, I'll draw this trend line. We hit the resistance sheet.
Watt.
See, I took this trade
Cyto.
and brought it
G.
straight up to here.
JRSH.
No questions asked. I would have took this
TTM.
trade
ASML.
and run it right up to here.
ICHR. ADCT.
That'd be a no-brainer right there.
UAL. SQST.
Oh yeah, I'd take this trade. Well, I don't know. I didn't have enough time to think about it. It'd already
LH.
been up here. Nah, probably would have took this though if I kept a watch on it
ARCT.
for a higher low.
ARCT. 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 ARCT.
That'd have been a good one. Higher low, bam, in the trade. Run it up to resistance.
ALGS. TGI. PZPA.
There's another knife. Another one.
PRFT.
Another one. Oh, that's a beauty. She's a beauty.
BNTX. C.
She's a beauty.
ILMN.
Oh,
ACST.
oh, we got a pattern here. Oh gosh, look at this setup.
ARCT. IT. CHTR. QEGY. HJLG. TV. JRSH. ADCT. LVTX. UCTT. SGEN. BXC. UAL. FLGC. ACST. CDTX.
Grab me some of these shares here. If it's ain't halted.
ILMN. JRSH. OWL. WHLM. AFRM. UGRO, DDOG, Blue, UGRO, GTLS, ICHR, SOF, ADCT, Watt, ASML, Shen, ANTM, ADUS, EJH, TGTX, ACOM, CALM,
$6 strike. 5.
JELD, IMRX, CRL,
Let's buy the shares.
LVTX, RBLX, JRSH,
I grabbed some of these here for a swing trade. SMSI
AFRM,
at 520. Swing trade overnight.
4, MHK, U,
It has
DXPG,
options too, but I'll
CXDC,
just take the shares, double my money. Bring it up here to, it's not much of a spread.
CXDC, 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 FDX, SOF,
I don't know.
Kids, ULTA,
We could
CXDC,
probably get a better price for it.
BA, NYGN, PLDRO, Sun, PXD,
Yeah.
NYGN.
If I dips down to 5, I'll add on to it.
CXDC, EAM,
I'll add on if it dips to
RGBN,
5.
ISRG,
Another 100 shares.
CXDC, HCA,
It could be an easy $60.
Macy,
Back to this trend line.
UAL,
From down here to $5
KDP, Dell,
to 580.
WLTW, Shen, SGEN,
Earnings tomorrow. Well, we'll see what happens here then.
IOVA, VVNT,
See if
ADSK, RNA, MTRN,
Smith Micro Software CFO
IDXX,
to step down.
CAR,
They've had an announcement
CRL,
here.
WST, Wing,
Tim Huffmeyer is going to be the financial officer. Last
TCM,
time EPS beat.
Peak, CZR,
sticking with it.
CTRO, SAP, BCYC, CVAC, APT. How?
I'll add on though if it hits this number down here.
Dell, ATI, Sun,
CXDC.
Shen, MRVL,
Shen down some more, so glad I didn't take that. Thank you, Vice President.
KDP, IAA.
Anybody in a stock they want me to look at here in the last few minutes of trading? I'm done.
ARCT,
I don't want to do no
Pearl,
more.
IOVA, RBLX, PFE,
Pens is a nice
MTLA,
call from Happy. We called that a
UCTG,
while back.
ARCT,
I scalped it. I should have stayed in it.
ARCT, LBTYK,
I can't wait till I get that
MTRN.
second shot. Ugh.
API, UAL, ICHR, CTRN,
Amazon, please.
IDXX, ATI,
Yep.
WLTW, SGEN, DFS, PLAG, ARCT,
The good thing about Amazon today
HWM,
is it broke out of this flag, right?
DFS, CMG, LCS,
Good thing about this today is it kind of broke out of a flag, but it didn't break resistance yet. So the resistance level is going to be right here at 3380 area. Whoops. So that's your hard resistance. You know, I think the guidance was not as positive as it could have been. I think is what I'm hearing in the grapevine. So that 3380, that's what you got to break. You got a channel here. The lowest support on it, the strong buy right here at 325. I had a 3340 support on it when I called the knife. Now that 3340, we're going to just kind of up it up a little bit, and we're going to make it the pivot point in this channel. This is a Darvas box. So you got your Darvas box, right? You got two supports to hold with a strong buy right down here at 3304. What you need it to do is to break the 3380 and start filling up this gap. And I'll look at that in a different time frame here in a second. Try to find new resistance levels. So you got three supports, 3349.25. I'd like to see that hold. That's the pivot point. I'm raising the bar up a little bit for support level, $9. And I'm lowering the second support to 3325.58, and the first one to 3304.07. You can copy and stop this, or copy and paste this if you haven't wrote them down. Resistance to break 3380. And then we're going to kind of break this down in a time frame here. So that if you break this into a triple top, you can run it up to 3417 and then probably be happy with that. And if the momentum picks up, you can run it back up. But I think what we need to do is just go sideways, create a lower support from the highs. And when we have, so we'll go back into that Darvas box. We were in such a long Darvas box on this trade, a whole year, and we're back down in the middle of that crap again. So all that fun is gone to waste. But this is called a Darvas box. As long as you stay above this 200, you're safe. So that's that 3268 area. This stock can bounce back down and hit that. But for right now, you got upward momentum. You can see it in the candles here. What I mean by upward momentum, you got higher lows and you got higher highs. This is a spinning top. This should break out above this candle of close today and create a new resistance level. That's what I'm thinking. We're going to stay in this box for a while on this guidance, probably for another 3 months. We're not going to get up here again, so we're going to figure out where resistance is and support. I'm going to just go back here and I'm going to draw a line in here, a pivot point. You got some resistance right here for sure. So I got to draw this in. Cockroach. Well, it's because this ain't that. Right there. Where's the other one? Yeah, that's beautiful. This little channel in here. So I don't think this thing's going to go any lower than 3289.46. And start to work its way up, and you're going to find some real hard resistance here, right around $3,400 area, $3,497. It's going to take some while for this thing to come back to life. It's not going to be a huge breakout because of the guidance. The guidance left a sore thumb in it. So if you're lucky to get past 3,400, pat yourself on the back for now. And maybe take it up here to 34.31. That's how you play these Darvas boxes. But this, oh, look at this. I just now saw something here. Start right here. This might help us make a decision right now. This thing right here. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. You see how they kind of line up there? We're talking 6 months. Who asked me about this one? Mr. View. Look how we pulled right back to that and held support above that. I'm very bullish on this trade. That made my mind up. So we're going to go to 3,400 and we're going to go to 34.31. And if she does get the mustard up, we'll go to 34.81 and start to pull back. But this here is a huge, huge support line. Beautiful. I just now noticed that. I got to show that off too. In fact, I'm going to copy it, save it. Do you see what I see, little one? I got 2 minutes to go, ARCT. You got some resistance right here on this stock right now at 63.98. I don't think it's going to break that. Bam, bam. Yeah, that's solid resistance. Support right now, it's going to be this candle right here at 56.40. And right there off the 200 on the year, 51.54. If that doesn't hold, you could have a pretty good drop down here to 41.66. So the 200 needs to hold on the daily candle on this price, 51.54. Resistance to break, $64. Hard resistance to break, very hard. And that's it. We're going to do the review. I'm going to stick this out there. Bell's about to ring. as a kite. Oh shit. Huh. Well, it should show it. Oh, let me see here. Give me a second here. Huh, it's not showing it. Well, frick it. We'll go ahead and go over this list. So we'll get her done, and I'm going to go ahead and head on out. Just to see what we got here. What to look at tomorrow. You got your pencil and papers out. Sheen we're not going to talk about. This thing goes off the list. Clorox. Called the bottom this morning, pre-market. Found the perfect bottom. We rolled up to resistance that I had called out, 165.84 into close. Let's see if it pulls back to 160.88. ANVS, we might see the reversal on it. We did pull back to that trend line. We have to break that 200. We'll come in. If it dives on us in the morning, we might take a scalp on it to the 200. TWLO, another good sneaky trade this morning. Keep an eye on these red ones when we come in. We need to look at them, see where they are, see if they're ready. They're momentum trades. This one needs to break 371.41 or it's going to come back down to the 200. We do have a nice little flag here. A good sneaky snake. Baba, same thing. Pulled back. Perfect trade to the 200. Held the 200 pretty well. Now we're looking at a double top. We can get back up here to resistance levels of 200. Square. We've got an ascending triangle, kind of a pennant flag right here. Inverse symmetrical flag. You can pull back to a double bottom, retrace back up. Square. It's consolidating. It probably needs to pull down to 252. We'll look at this in the morning. If it does knife, it'll be a trade to take. Square. Roku. Roku looks like it's going to be ready for us in the morning on a knife. We'll check it out. Twitter. Twitter, I called this morning. Showed you the trade. Made about $15 a contract on it. I had 20 of them. Got out of the trade. Facebook, we'll keep Twitter on watch. Kathy Woods bought a bunch of this, any kind of knife. We should start to see some consolidation back into this here resistance channel. This here is a consolidation channel. I'll show you on the chart. I have different channels here. This is the strong buy if it dips down here. This is the consolidation channel. This here are the resistance channels. So anywhere up in here we sell, anywhere down here we buy. That's Twitter. Facebook, it's pulled back to support. I think it needs to hold here at 350 to gain respect. It can drop down to 347, 340. Yeah, it did drop down to 347.58 today, so that's good. Keep an eye on it. It could start being a strong buy if it dips on down any farther. We do have a 5-day sell-off. We could start to see some retracement back up to the top of the box of 356. Tesla did exactly as I planned it. I talked about it this morning. I said it would pull back to the 703 area for a strong buy. It did. It ran up to resistance and went a little bit higher to right around, I think, 711. Amazon, I think, is ready for starting to break out. We did find something on that chart just now. I found it very interesting. That's a solid support. I can't see it going any lower than that. but I can see it breaking resistance of 3,400. Apple, same thing. Nice run on this today. Called it out yesterday. Just a nice little chase here today on Apple. We have to wait for the pullback or the break of 150. Chewy's in the box. Breaking out again. We pulled back to the pivot point here that I've called many times at 82.75. We had one dip for an entry. We had another one. She's back up. For the third time to come down, it has to land here on the 200 to take the trade, to run it back up to break resistance of 87.45. Boeing is another good trade that's breaking out. We've got a bull flag right here. I think once we break that bull flag, we clean it up here. We broke out that bull flag today. I think we can raise the riser on this thing, get up here to right around the 234 area. No brainer. AMD, we broke out again to 115. I called 115 today, if you remember, in the room. I said 115. We hit 115.85. 120's on its way. I've called it last year. I called it this year. It's a great trade. I think once 120 hits, it'll pull back and start to consolidate into a channel. I kind of wanted it not to break the 10 area, but it did. So we're at a new elevated high. It could come back here to 110 for an entry tomorrow. We'll watch it, catch it on the knife on the daily 1 minute. Snow. I can't say any more on this one here. I was mentioned it all day yesterday. I said we were setting up an ascending triangle. Bam. Snow had the big breakout. We can run it up to 290, or we can pull it back and try to get back to the support level. And I'm thinking right around 274. To where these tops was, to this triple top breakout. Uno, dos, tres, triple top, bam. When you got a momentum trade, there you are. Last one, Sava. She's starting to look good again. She had a real nice run today. Stage one, long swing for me. I'm in this trade. I've got it to the second tier of consolidation. We consolidate for a little while, break it up to resistance, and I'll get out of the trade in between 88.31 and 97.04. And that's it. So that's the watch list. We'll watch it again tomorrow. Come in here. Hopefully I won't have no internet issues like I did today. That wasn't fun. Sitting around here waiting an hour and a half, 2 hours. You want me to look at Lyft? Well, you're welcome, Florence. Oh man, Zona. I get a prize? PayPal. PayPal. Yep, soon we're going to have a little contribution account, but I don't want to have to anybody pay any money for any scanners or anything until we're live streaming. So it'll all be donation. Everything I'm doing is for free. If you're a paper trader, bam. But we're going to have a little donation cap just in case you feel good one day and you want to throw it in on there. Help me out. So, what I liked about Sava, we were hit the 6-month support, so it was a real strong buy. That's how I found the knife on this trade here. So that's it. I surely appreciate it. Sorry I didn't get in here on time today, you know. If I'm not here, there's an issue. It's either the internet or I got arrested for bank robbery. So I want to say thank you, and thank you for the trophy, Zona. Hey, can I check out RBLX? I sure can. And I got another one to look at in there, don't I? Lyft. So let's look at RBLX, means that RBLX, and we'll go into a different chart. That's a knife catch if I ever saw one. That's gonna do. That's a ooh. What is it again? RBLX. So this in here is a new IPO. Take it right? No. Yep. So we're at a we're at a critical pivot point. You see what I'm saying? As in pivot point, you know, you had the lower support area here, and then you had the upper here. This is a descending flag. This is the pivot point right here. That's the yearly pivot point, or where it is right now. So we broke down to that pivot point. I want you to use this wedge as a guideline for an entry and exit. So if you go down to this bottom line here, you're drawing that trend line from that candle to the body of that candle and extend it on out to the right. You do the same thing up here. You take this candle and run it right into that and extend it out to the right. Don't worry about this other crap. Just always go to that first candle to that second riser. To where that second high is, that's where you draw that trend line. Extend it out. So we know that this is the pivot point, and that's going to be what we got to break or what we got to hold. So if she dips down here right around 72, you could probably run it up to 77. If she breaks out from here, you could probably run it up to 80. And if that breaks, you can run it up to that 50 SMA. I use these moving averages as resistance lines and support lines. As you can see, we pulled back to support on this 50 SMA. We pulled back to support on this 50 SMA. We pulled back to support on this 50 SMA. And then the next day she broke down. So you got to use that, which was a support at one time, and use it as a resistance level. This is on the daily time frame. So here you go. 72.50, 72 bucks for the entry if it holds. Resistance 77.59 to the next bar around 81.50 to the 200. That's how you take this trade. You got to break out of the flag. It'll still stay in the flag until it squeezes. I mean, you could have another 2 weeks on this stock, but the best thing about it is that you're at a pivot point. And the pivot point is a little extra insurance that it could hold that support. You got a hammer close today. You got a hammer close, you bounce up. You got a hammer close, so you got to break the 9. The 9 is an EMA. EMA. Not an SMA, but an EMA. That's the only EMA I got on here. I got it on here for a certain reason. It keeps me in or out of a trade, or it gives me an early sign of breaking resistance or breaking support. So I think that's a pretty good explanation of how to take this trade. The pivot point's a very important factor to create some kind of support level. CMI moving after hours, lift. We got 2020 trend lines on here. See how she bounce off the 200 all the time? I got a little flag. Ugh. I'm an old man. I'm gonna write a song about day trading stocks for my retail trader friends. Put a little blues in it, a little country, rock and roll. Baby, let's go. Baby, let's go. We're getting ready to break out of a flag here on lift. Baby, let's go. You see it? We got to break this 50. 57.18. Right now we're squeezing. It's undecided. But we're trying to break out of that flag. So if we break the 56 area and the 50, your hard resistance is going to be right up in here. Right around 57.80. $57.80, and your low support to hold 51.72. Your first support second, and your first one's right here. And resistance to break is right there. Wow, what happened here? Freaking grid, what happened here? Huh. I got grid for some reason. I don't like that. I don't like it. Shit. I'm drawing all these lines in. We're running after hours. Why didn't you tell me that? There we go. Double top. Man, here's another one. Look at this. Well, I talked about this today, right? Earnings per share 76 cents, negative 76. Sales beat. Measure of profitability as demand recovers. First ever measured of profitability. Lift notches first ever measured of this is good news. This is good news. This is a catalyst. So let's check it. Now that I've looked at the earnings, I got to kind of evaluate it a little bit different, right? So we're gonna stick with that support level here at 55.72. We're gonna look at this in the morning, and it's gonna be a good lift. It's gonna be maybe a good sneaky snake trade. $55.75 for your first support. And then these are going to be the resistance levels. And we got to get it up here to 60 something. And I think you can run all the way to 62.41 easily. Right there. If we look at the yearly. Yeah. That's going to be your resistance. We're going to break out this flag and start to carry it back up. I think you got a good trade here off them earnings. So that's it. Don't forget the old sneaky snake. And I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Hopefully we won't have no issues in the morning, okay? Later dates. Get out of here. Go out and have some fun.